Hi, you guys. Well, we started at 1:44. I like that. I've been saying that a lot lately. I'm very nervous because I just started the fireplace and I put too much wood in there, and the wind outside is blowing very heavy and the fire is going crazy. But I'm gonna trust all is well. But hi, you guys. Happy 111 portal. We're here with, this is a different style, but we're going to get the theme of the 2026 portal energy. We have portals every month, so sometimes there's multiple portals in one month. Other times it's just one, but each month we have a portal. For instance, January we have 1/1, 1/11. February we have 2/2, 2/22. March we have 3/3, 3/30. April is just 4/4, unless you consider 4/22, but 22 is mastery within itself. Ooh, shit. I'm so nervous. Hold on. Okay, all is well. But yeah, so since we are in a 10 year, that simplifies to one, and Capricorn is the 10th house, and this portal is in Capricorn season. We're going to start Capricorn again, like the last all signs, Capricorn through Sagittarius. All right, I did cleanse. I've been very, very productive today thus far, but I'll burn the sage again for you guys. Divine reset, cleanse away this nervous energy. Maybe the fire, I won't put that much wood in the fireplace in the future. I just wanted it to burn the entire time without me having to get up like I did last time. The last all signs, I did a lot of moving, and I would like to be present. Come on. Let it burn, let it burn, gotta let it burn. All right. Let's pray. Hi, y'all. Okay. God, divine source, Holy Spirit, angels, ancestors, guides, universe, thank you for guiding me and assisting me with this 2026 portal message for all 12 signs, Capricorn through Sagittarius. Thank you for providing insight and foresight on the endings that are happening and the new cycles that are beginning. Thank you for allowing me to be a clear guide, clear channel, clear vessel. God, please bless each and every heart and soul that taps into this energy with me whenever they are guided to do so. Allow us all to be divinely guided and divinely led. No weapon formed against us shall prosper. Thank you for divine insight. Thank you for divine foresight. Gratitude, Ashe. You know, damn, the fire is strong. Part of the reason I'm so fucking paranoid is because I be watching 911 and shit, and it's not helping at this moment with that fire and this paranoia. But God bless, all is well. Let's get started. Capricorn 411. So we're gonna start with, you're gonna have to bear with me and give me grace as I get into the rhythm of this, because it is brand new for me, okay? But hold on. We'll start with the 2026 portal theme, and then we'll clarify the cycles that are ending, and then we'll end with the cycles that are beginning. Okay? Okay. So let's get the portal theme. Hi, Capricorn. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Capricorn, 2026 portal themes. I haven't used this deck in a while. Yeah, why be mean? God bless you. It's Sunday. So, give me a second. God bless you. Okay. Capricorn, 2026 portal themes for Capricorn placements. Should I take both? So I don't know if you have Leo placements, but you could be tapping into Leo energy. I say that because you have the Order of Melchizedek. And I believe that energy was connected to a Leo reading. Hold on, I'm about to fact check myself. Hold on. Okay, no. It was a fire sign element reading. So, when did I post this? The date's not there. But it says, it was 3 months ago, fire signs. I didn't get a photo, but on my way home, I saw a white church van that said Melchizedek, okay? I'll write it down and share it on the community tab. Capricorn, to give you more insight. All right, so portal themes. First card, you have Order of Melchizedek. Embraced by light, mission uncovered, don't give up. It came out reverse. Actually, both cards came out reverse. So you're definitely in transition into this energy as actively. So as I'm speaking, yeah, that popped from the fireplace. In addition to Order of Melchizedek, saying that, God bless. Halls of Amenti initiation, secrets revealed, treasures uncovered, initiations. But both cards came out in reverse. This is what they look like upright. All right. So with this being a portal theme, I feel like your energy January 2026 versus your energy January 2027, it's giving a full 180. I do feel like you are in the energy of, you know, the saying of finding the light at the end of the tunnel. I feel like you've been in this tunnel, and that light is, you're starting to see it. You're starting to literally see the end of the tunnel. With Order of Melchizedek, mission uncovered, I do feel like it's kind of like a series of events with your life, and I feel like this is contributing to the Saturn energy that you are ruled by. You know, Saturn is step by step. Saturn, you cannot skip steps. Saturn, you will learn the lesson before you move on to the next phase of life. And I feel like all of your phases of life, which for all of us, it is divinely connected, but for you, it's like the weaving. Spiders could be a theme for you, but the weaving of your life and the weaving of events are connected to this next mission that you are in the process of uncovering, and process of seeing the light of. Now, with secrets revealed, treasures uncovered, and initiations, Hall of Amenti initiation being in reverse, it's kind of giving me the energy of why, you know, why did I have to experience this? Why did I have to go through this? Why was this temporary? Again, the core is why. And I feel like those answers are, the more that you, interesting, I'm getting the more that you feel whole and aligned, the more that the answers come to you in due time. That was a bar, okay? Okay, but that's the portal theme. So you are uncovering your next journey, next mission, next phase. I do feel like with this Halls of Amenti initiation, whether masculine or feminine, your intuition is heightening. With secrets revealed, it's definitely giving high priest, high priestess energy. What is revealed to you, some messages are meant to be kept for yourself, others are meant to be shared. But I do feel like with what messages are kept to yourself versus what is to be shared is connected to like test as part of this initiation. So it's like, you know, there's a Taurus reading. I think it's called Are the Secrets Safe With You? But that was connected to the Alicia Keys song. I'm not about to sing it, but hold on. I'm gonna write that down too. Secrets. Okay. All right, let's see the cycles that are ending, Capricorn. You keep getting, my intent is not to get more than one card, but you keep getting 2 at a time. To the sea, new life. Very interesting. Rounds and rounds. Okay, so it's giving the cycles that are ending are false starts, especially since round and round is on the bottom and you have new life here. So to the sea, it's like you're moving in one direction, right? And then, you know, you have hope, you have that foresight, you have that. It's like thinking that you want something. It's like the decoy before the desire, you know, thinking that you desire something, thinking that you want something, and then, you know, whether it's good for you or not, it's like that energy is given to you just so you can really understand if it's really what you want or really what you don't want. And I feel like this is clarifying your wants as well as your needs, as well as your desires, as well as your intentions. And again, it's all like weaved together. Spiders are a theme, black spiders specifically. Look into the meaning of that. Anywho, also with To the Sea, I feel like you've been on this like journey of discovery. It's like you're seeking wholeness, you're seeking fulfillment, but it's kind of like the energy, money doesn't buy happiness. And I feel like this To the Sea is more so connected to a peace that surpasses all understanding, which is beyond the, to me personally, based on this journey I've been on, it's beyond the human understanding, understanding, overstanding of things. Like it's very, very spiritual, connected to this halls of immense initiation. But you see in this To the Sea how she and or he, gender doesn't matter, but her head is down, like it's not up looking towards what's to come. It's mellowing in the sadness and the defeat and the loneliness. And for a lot of you, there's been a lot of detachment, without reattachment, or just new attachments follow. And it's like, okay, you know that sacrifices have to be made, things have to be let go to receive something new, you know, making room, getting rid of the old to make room for the new, aka new life. But it's kind of like, you know, you think you've hit the mark, and then number 7, To the Sea, is just another lesson, it's just another experience, round and round. You could be seeing 7s a lot because this is 25, breaks down to 7 as well. But To Be Fair is underneath, and then a regeneration. So the cycles of the same shit, same energy, different people, whatever that is, that's coming to an end, okay? But I feel like by the time you bud from this, so like with the seed being planted in it and the stem growing and the leaves growing, and then it actually starts to bud, the appreciation that's connected to this is very different, potential than the appreciation you've ever given or expressed to spirit in the past. Keep looking at the fire. What do you mean am I hold on, what? Give me a second. When we in a Capricorn, I'll read the chat. What are the new cycles that are beginning for Capricorn placements? So whether you are the snake in the Chinese zodiac or not, all of your oracles are coming out in reverse. So you have, let me pause for a second. But I'll finish my statement. I do feel like as we finish the energy of the snake, you're still in the shedding process. Again, you're still in the tunnel, but you're starting to see the light. Purity. That's 4 cards. Where you have lacked stability since 4 cards fell in my lap, and today is 1/11/2026. So if you simplify it, it breaks down to 4. So where you have lacked stability, where you have felt unstable, unstable, nervous, worried if shit is gonna combust or not, like I'm concerned about this damn fireplace. ease, ease, fuck, ease. And they want me to emphasize how I said the number 4 and ease is a 4-letter word, okay? Happiness, but ease is coming to those areas, power. All right, can you clarify this new cycle that's beginning so we can move on, please? You need to cleanse. It's like there's a lot of cords and detachments that have happened, but the energy is still lingering to you. You need to cleanse from the crown of your head to the sole of your feet. Very interesting. Okay, so new cycles that are beginning. Stand still in reverse. That's why I have to pause on what I was saying. Ooh, I have chills. Stand still in reverse. So again, what that round and round energy represents, that will, and how we're starting with you. You are the 10th house. 10 energy is the wheel of fortune. So the wheel is starting to turn. Where you felt like the wheel has been turning backwards, it's about to start turning forwards. Also, when you shower, pay attention to how your body cycles in the shower, okay? If you are turning your body and cleansing clockwise or counterclockwise, that matters, okay? It may sound simple, but I'm telling you, it matters. Mindfulness, being intentional about the way that you are calling forth the shifts. Are you calling forth, same old shit, let's bring that shit back, counterclockwise, or are you moving forward clockwise? I hope that makes sense. But in addition to stand still in reverse, you have flow upright, and then on the bottom you have why can't I talk? Simplicity. And then underneath simplicity is love. I do feel like this is more so connected to divine love. And with courage being in reverse, you can finally rest. Again, 4-letter words are significant. If you are in the process of creating a vision board, 4-letter words, or maybe it's time for you to get a 4-legged creature, okay? Meaning a dog or a cat or something. I don't know. But the number 4, okay? So you have flow. 4-letter word, but with flow, it's like you're able to float, you're able to be carried by the divine. Again, you no longer have to fight, you can rest, you can be still, okay? It's giving a peace, be still. But just because with peace, be still, it doesn't mean stagnation, it doesn't mean non-movements, okay? It's more so the energy. The water still moves, the water still floats, there's still a wave, whether you're able to see it with the physical eye or nothing, there's a flow happening. Okay, and I do feel like this rebirth that's happening, you are, where you have battled your shadow, you are starting to more so integrate with that. And I also, it's giving me, I see the 7 card, choose your battles in the heart oracle deck. But yeah, where the heart has been hardened, the heart is starting to open, especially with love being underneath. But again, I feel like this is more so divine love. And with this mission uncovered, order of Melchizedek, back to the beginning, the portal themes of 2026, treasures uncovered, initiations, don't give up. Don't give up being the last statement on this card. Like, there is divine order happening. There is a reason for it all. You may not understand now, but you will. That I feel like what I'm saying is kind of repetitive. That's been a repetitive thing since I've been back. But it's kind of like every sacrifice that you've had to make was worth it. Every person that has had to be let go has been worth it. And you may have really thought that you found your match, that best friend, that passion of a job, that creative spark in whatever sense. And it's like, yes, you did for that moment, but I feel like moments are about to become everlasting experiences. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Are we good? Anything else for Capricorn? 6 of Wands, the Magician. That's the last message for you. Victory and a new beginning. Okay. And I feel like there's a new you as well. And I feel like where you have been holding on to things for so long. When I say holding on to things, like if you've had the same number for 10 years, Change that shit, okay? There needs to be a hold on. Okay, I have a statement. Now, if you just take how I'm going to start this statement, if you just take the beginning and allow your mind to run, you're going to miss the message, okay? Because how the statement begins is kind of like, what the fuck, okay? But there's a purpose, so allow me to finish the statement, okay? So you're in the process of an ethnic cleansing, okay? Now that statement within itself is like, what the fuck, all right? Now to clarify what I mean by this and how Spirit is giving it to me, there have been a lot of generational cycles that you have been on repeat with, okay? Connected to your ethnicity. I feel like the ethnicity is more so tied into generation. And with that cleansing and that purging, it's like what your generation holds on to, refuses to let go, even if this is down to your attachment to people. You are breaking down that energy, and really life could have felt like an entire breakdown for you, mentally, emotionally, physically, whatever the fucking case may be. But you are actively breaking down that energy to rebirth, to be reborn, literally Phoenix rising type shit. Very interesting that I say that, because this rising, where the fuck is it? When I went to the store, hold on, let me get it. When I was at the gas station, I needed to get a lighter. So the clerk, I really think he's one of the owners. I really don't know his title or position, but he suggested this lighter, and I'm like, and I saw a raw lighter, and I'm like, give me the regular like Bic raw lighter, and he was like, no, this. I'm like, they're the same price. He was like, yeah. So get the lighter, get home, didn't pay attention to it, but Phoenix raw. Hold on, sorry y'all, I got chills, okay? But Phoenix raw, all right? So with that, you are in the Phoenix rising, but it's like a complete breakdown in the generational DNA structure for a repurpose of self. I'll leave it there before I overcomplicate it, but God bless you. Aquarius is next. Hold on. Hi. Yes, I am reading tarot. Y'all are getting to know each other. Awesome. Y'all, it's hard to stay engaged with y'all. I'm trying to tap into the channel. I'm working on it. The information is in the description box and bio with how you connect with me. Okay. Am I a student? I'm always a student as long as I have life. All right, Aquarius. Let's see the portal themes for you. All right, I'm getting to the flow of the title now. Capricorn broke me in. 2026 portal themes for Aquarius placements. And when I know I said this at the beginning, but this portal theme is clarifying the entire 2026 energy. So January through December. All right, so Aquarius, portal theme, your card is in reverse as well. So again, I don't feel like this energy truly activates until we shift into the energy of the horse, the fire horse. But you have a solar light upgrade in reverse, solar plexus chakra, inner fire will power. I hear the song, "This Little Light of Mine, I'm gonna let it shine." Aw, But there is a light within you that you have been repressing, suppressing. You may have shown this light before, but it was more so dimmed. You know, this is the energy of you're doing too much. It's like coming out of your shell. Your opposite sister energy is Leo. You know, coming out of your shell, doing the self expose, but that would be that Leo energy, and then being truly judged in a way where you don't want to show up in the same way again. And it's more so led to, I hear, a deficit of expression. So I split the deck to ancestral realm, karmic release, healing the lineage and boundaries. I do feel like if you haven't, I don't feel like this message in particular is to all of you, but if you haven't mastered, you know, there's a time and a place, you are mastering that energy throughout 2026. Now, going back to the solar light upgrade, I do feel like your solar plexus chakra, like they're showing me your chakras in a, what was that, vertical order. And it's like the root chakra, it's bright. Sacral chakra, it's like flashing, like when a light bulb is about to need to be changed, okay? And it's like, you know, the light is about to go out. I've exhausted my power. I've exhausted my energy. It's time for me to be changed. And then it's like the solar plexus, that yellow energy, it's like the sunspots, the spots on the sun, okay? And then after that would be the heart, right? Root, sacral, solar plexus, heart. Yeah, heart is the fourth chakra. And the heart, which is ruled by your opposite Leo, it's the center of the seven chakras. So if any of these surrounding six chakras, so bottom three, top three, just follow me, are out of sync, not bright, then that means the heart is also affected because it's the center. Think of it like Libra energy, and the heart being as light as a feather, okay? Now, with this, there is with this solar light upgrade, I do feel like there is a certain encouragement coming towards you. So going back to, there was an expression, and this could be, you know, I don't know if this is something that you're passionate about speaking about. This could be literally something artistic, creative, drawing. I don't know, but something that you express. What's that phrase? It like challenges a narrative in some form of fashion, and it's kind of like, you know, being a whistleblower in a sense, right? We're in the age of Aquarius. You are Aquarius, being the whistleblower, and, you know, standing on truth and speaking on truth. Interesting. I keep seeing the scales and Libra energy, and being I hear the word blasphemy, but that energy. But there's encouragement coming for you to relight that fire, which is going to, I'm seeing like a game show, not a game show, but like when you go to like the fucking fair, the carnival, and then it's like, how strong are you, I think. But it's like you hit the thing, and then it goes up to the top, and then if you reach the top, like you win a fucking prize. You know what I'm talking about? But it's like, I see that as your chakras, like it's just fucking lighting up. I don't know. And maybe you just need to really do more things that it's like your inner child feels restricted, and I feel like it's connected to this solar light upgrade being in reverse. But where your inner child and inner self just feels restricted, there's like a breakthrough. Like I'm seeing you go from the Eight of Swords, like being chained, into fucking I see a gorilla, but please don't be offended by the vision, all right? It's just a point that's trying to be made. But that's the 2026 portal theme. Let's see the cycles that are ending. Obviously the music. Very interesting. What can I shuffle? I'm gonna address this and then I'm gonna reshuffle. So For cycles that are ending, first card you have round and round in reverse. So this is, again, something is, whatever this is, it's come out of you before, okay? Whether through the tongue, through the fingers, I don't know, you've expressed it, okay? With by the book being in reverse, and this is 11 energy, it's giving Libra justice. With by the book being in reverse, again, it's challenging a narrative, challenging a way of thinking, a way of being, shit, ideology. I don't know, but it's like what you challenge is a fact. So it's like the divine wants you to speak the truth, okay? It's like speak now and forever hold your peace, but you've been forever holding your peace, and now it's time to speak, okay? You can here you can no longer plead the fifth. You could be seeing fives a lot. It's time to, I just hear ignite the change. Do what you were born to do. I have to close that door. Hi, Lloyd. Cycles that are ending for Aquarius. Officially. Anything else? I actually love that. You have higher power in reverse, and I do love that. Chop wood. Okay, 42. It's giving the 42 laws, but higher power being in reverse, I do love, because I do feel like this is connected to not trusting your highest self, not trusting your own gifts, not trusting the visions and the communication that the divine has given to you, to not keep to yourself. Okay, I do feel like you hold a lot of hidden information, and you just it's like you just you would be like the Vatican, okay? Having all this fucking information that other people don't have access to, that people it would change their lives literally if they had access to it, okay? Whether this is a way of thinking, a way of living, whatever the fucking case may be. But with this is distrusting yourself, and more so distrusting your gifts. And yes, with our gifts, you know, it's a double-edged sword. It really, really is. But more so seeing the benefits of why you were placed with said gifts versus seeing the reasons of destruction, okay? Because I feel like you've been viewing something with the glass half empty versus the glass half full, versus not versus, but based on what you've experienced. Hold on, I have to close this door. I'm cold. But I also feel like with this higher power being in reverse, it's heavily connected to fear as well. And I do feel like, you know, the easiest way to overcome a fear is to conquer it, to do whatever the fear is. And definitely easier said than done, for sure. But the more that you conquer your fears, the more powerful that you feel, and the more powerful that you feel, the more connected to the divine and your spirit team that you feel. And I feel like this is more so not in an egotistical way at all. It's more so there's this safety and security net that you develop and have, that it becomes like a stronghold for you throughout future trials and tribulations. Because no matter how much work we do, you know, life, to maintain the balance, we have the light, we have the dark. But yeah, I do feel like a threshold is forming, and I don't, no children should be listening to me, okay? Okay, so you know how like for a female, in when they're a virgin, we have the hymen, okay? But you know, the hymen can be broken during intercourse. So it's like I don't know why they're showing me it this way, but it's like that hymen, it's thickening in a way. I do feel like, you know, you are bursting. I'm seeing it two different ways. It's like you're bursting out of that innocence, in a sense, and stepping into your truth, higher power, solar light upgrade, okay? but it's the innocence of shame. Very interesting. That's a very interesting statement. That is being broken, and more so, it's like at the same time there is a fucking a gate, but it's like they're showing me the, like literally the fucking hymen. I don't know, but it's like thickening, and it's becoming so thick that it cannot be broken. It's like the energy of no weapon formed against me shall prosper. And when you start to rattle the comfort zones of people, especially when it comes to thought process, I hear thought what? I say process. Someone says what? Processes. I don't fucking know. Anywho, once you start to rattle the comfort zones of people's thought processes and things, proceeds, I don't know, someone says it in a very, to me it's weird, but no disrespect, I just hear it in that way. Attacks will come, but again, no weapon formed against you shall prosper. All is well. Okay. Now let's see what cycles are beginning. Aquarius, you have diligence, upright, purity in reverse, and potential on the bottom. So diligence is that I ain't gonna stop. The song Top Off, DJ Khaled and Beyonce and them. I took the top off the Maybach, but no, the diligence is given that I ain't gonna stop energy. Again, no weapon formed against you shall prosper. I do feel like that is about to, that should be your chant throughout this 2026 year. Well, the entire Bible verse, but that in specific. Some of you, I do see somebody getting that tattooed on them. That's just a side note. But with purity being in reverse, again, that's that there's literally an innocence being broken, but it's not in a negative way. Okay, the human mind can go to the gutter before it goes to the light. That's some motherfucking problem that we have. But so with purity being in reverse, as far as a cycle that's beginning, whatever this is, you've definitely done this before. I know I said that at the beginning, but I don't mean in this lifetime. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it was here on earth or somewhere else, but it's like you've been initiated already into something. Like you come, they're bringing me back to the Vatican. You come with the knowledge, you come with the information. But it may be your own conditioning that is doing a disservice to you. So you are deconditioning to recondition yourself, which would also connect to this higher power and sort of like upgrade. I feel like your messages and the themes of each reading are starting to blend at this point. So we're about to move on to Pisces in a minute, but your throat chakra and your heart chakra are two themes throughout this year as well. So this has to do with expression, communication, but I feel like the heart is tied into, it's connected to the passion of it. It's like speaking about something, expressing something. The more that you do it, the more that you heal. It's like the more that you release, the more that your light is activated. And now they're showing me, going back to that, the light bulb about to go out. I think I said that for you. But it's like instead of the light bulb, instead of it just completely fucking going out, it's now strong, it's now bright. This card would be upright. Okay, bars, but I hope that makes sense. Anything else? question, Pooja. You need to close your door right now while closing chapters. I didn't even make that connection. I'm happy you did. But yeah, I'm warm now. Anything else for Aquarius? The Eight of Wands upright. It's just giving acceleration, forward movement. And we shift into the horse energy in your season, right? Yeah, we do. So, you know the gospel song, Get Ready, Get Ready, Get Ready. I think it's by Mary Mary, For a Change to Come. It's by one of them, Mary Mary, Trinity 5-7, I don't know. But it's Get Ready for a Change to Come. And you, again, you think you're a student, but you're really a master. Honestly, babe, you sleep on your fucking self, okay? And you've allowed other people's opinions of you to become your truth, okay? Which is a lie. It's and the divine is going to assist you with dispelling that lie. Yeah, that is, I don't know, something is not of God that you're carrying mentally and about yourself, but it's okay because it's going to get taken care of. All is well, truly, truly. I will say before I move on to Pisces that because the nodes shift into Leo and Aquarius this year in Leo season, I do feel like you and Leo, y'all are gonna have, it's gonna be some pressure, okay, applied. But it's like pressure applied where you think you are uncomfortable and you haven't mastered, and it's more so like stiff muscles that haven't been stretched out in a long time. Once you get into the flow and the consistency of it, it's nothing, okay? It really is nothing. It's just, it's that, all right? All right, Pisces. Oh, you want a personal question answered? I'm not answering that in this live. You have to book with me. Namaste. Puja. Gotta maintain the boundaries. All right, Pisces. Let's see your 2026 portal themes. I feel we haven't gotten a card, but I gotta pee. But hold on, that's connected to you. Let me tell you how it's connected to you. So, you know, we should always mindfulness, okay? You know, you need to see what the color of your stuff be looking like, okay? So you can know, you know, you hydrated, you dehydrated, okay? It can, but you know, you have to have discernment, because you know, if you just drinking a lot of fucking beet juice, you know, you could have a little red pea, okay? It just depends. But I don't feel like it's connected to that. Like I'm seeing like the yellowness of pea. Like if it's damn near clear, you're doing well. If it's fucking dark yellow, you're not doing well. I feel like for those, hold on, side fucking note. Someone struggles with, what the fuck is that shit called? UTIs and things. And it's a female specifically, okay? And no shade, no shame. But number one, you drink everything but water. You drink a lot of sugar. And secondly, you wear a lot of tight fucking panties. It's like, baby, your pussy is fucking suffocating, okay? It needs to breathe. And I feel like you could wear a lot of thongs and shit. I can't tell you the last time I wore a damn thong or a G. That's neither here, none of y'all fucking business. But it needs to breathe, okay? And you need to hydrate, all right? All right, and pay attention to what your shit looks like when you finish up off the toilet, all right? And if you're ashamed to look at it, that's a fucking truth right there that you should explore. Okay, now let's pull these cards. 2020, that was just a side note for someone in particular. I'm not a doctor, just a messenger. Pisces. Okay, so you have solar light upright on the bottom. Solar plexus chakra, inner power. Inner fire, will power. But I said that backwards. I said inner power. So control. Let me write that word down so I don't forget. All right. So portal themes for you, Pisces. First card you have is the divine matrix, interconnectedness, synchronicity, God incident. Yeah, God incidences. Interconnectedness, synchronicity, God incidences. Okay. Um, and then you have star being healing codes in reverse. Important information, wounds are healed, recharging. Okay, now when it comes to, let's go back to control as the first word that came to me with this. So with 2020, how do I say this? It's kind of like trying to control your manifestations. Like, let's just say some of y'all, you work with the moons a lot, okay? The new moon, the full moon. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you be doing privately. I'm really not trying to get into that, but you do something ritualistic, okay? um that just works for you and your self-care and your flow and how you be connected to your spirit team and things, okay? But there's something to do with specifically with manifesting. Like, it's like when you think that you are ready for something. This could be with anything. It could be with love, it could be with more money, it could be with more fucking community tribe. I don't know what the fuck it is, but you start to heavily zoom in on that, and you get so caught up in manifesting that. And for a lot of you, like, spirit is like, it's like when you have you tell God your plan and God laughs. It's like you go so hard in this specific intent, and intents are good, okay, but timing is everything, okay? And baby, when it comes to the human self versus the spiritual self, we need to slow down sometimes, okay? And I feel like for you, when you specifically harness and just fucking, I just see like seeing so many different animals but focused on their prey type shit. The divine God like gives you something the complete opposite, okay? Or it's like they'll give you that, kind of going back to what I said to Capricorn, they'll give you that, and then it's fucking temporary. But for you, it's more so like the divine gives you the complete opposite. It's, I don't know, there's something about timing and control and all of that energy. Now, with the divine matrix, I do feel like you are cracking a lot of fucking codes throughout these 2026 portal dates from January through December. And as I said at the beginning, some months we have multiple portals, some months we have one. Like April, it's just the 4-4 portal, okay? That's one. Versus January, we have 1-1, 1-11. God bless. February we have 2-2, 2-22. But you are cracking codes, all right? I do feel like when it comes to synchronicities and God incidences, like there is you, I believe wholeheartedly that the divine makes no mistakes, okay? And truly everything is connected. And I feel like that is being affirmed for you as the year progresses. Now, with star being healing codes, important information, wounds are healed, recharging, and reversed. As you are cracking codes, I don't know, I'm seeing it have like an adverse reaction of the intent, going back to like your manifestation, like you receiving the opposite. I don't, that's fucking connected. I'm trying to figure it out. But it's kind of like someone that becomes so spiritual that everything in life becomes a fucking paranoia to them, okay? It's like someone that becomes so fucking spiritual that they have an explanation for everything instead of just allowing things to just be, okay? And it's kind of like going back to the energy of you, there as humans versus the spiritual self, we need to slow the fuck down, okay? And the divine will slow us down. And I feel like with you in particular, it's like where you should lean on wisdom. I hear lean not to thine own understanding. Yeah, literally, lean not to thine own understanding, but lean into wisdom. The wisdom would be like the bird's eye perspective of things. It would be like, you know, maybe the owl. The owl could, to my, from what I think I've seen, the owl can do a full fucking, baby, the way the head turns, okay? My fucking neck would probably break, okay? But I don't know, maybe, are they? Never mind, that's not important. But yeah, bird's eye view, bird's eye perspective is the point I'm trying to make, because this is star being healing codes, but the healing is in reverse. Again, the intent is for healing, but it's more so you're responding from a, or it's like you I don't know if you're responding from a wounded place or you're just attaching a wound and a trauma to it, and it's taking you down a fucking rabbit hole that you should not be going down. But this is a lesson within itself. Again, with wisdom, you're the oldest sign of the fucking zodiac, okay? So if anyone knows how to work with energy, it would be you. But there's a, I don't know, there's this something about thine own understanding versus wisdom is very, very loud in these portals and cracking codes and information. Okay? Okay. Let's see what's ending. I just got a fucking headache. Whew. Shake, shake, shake. Shake the devil off. Yeah, because what the hell? I don't like that. Hi, Philip. Thanks, Billy. Hi, Nate. I'm not going to attempt to say the entire name. Yeah, I'm asking personal questions on here. That would be better asked if you booked with me. Okay, what did I say? Cycles that are ending. Round and round is coming out for everyone. It's giving a whole new world. Is that Aladdin? A new foundation. See, look at you. Look. You have deep knowing in reverse, Pisces. All that glitters in reverse, not for you in reverse. Yeah, okay. Community. A lot of you know better, but you don't do better. It's like being above the crowd, but consistently lowering yourself to participate with the crowd, you know? I feel like because your sister sign is Virgo and Virgo is the only human sign, and I do feel like with Virgo specifically, you know, human connection is really just a life theme for them. Community is a life theme. You know, tribe is a theme for all of us, but the meanings of community and people and connections, it's just, it hits different, okay? And I feel like for you, that energy is being highlighted because it's kind of like, you know, telling people what they want to hear versus what they need to hear, which really only gets you so far. And honestly, you do a disservice to yourself, because if you are truly someone that is divinely tapped in, when you are not doing, how do I say this? When you're not honoring the code that the divine is asking you to honor, there is it's kind of like, the best way I can describe it is a guilt that is carried until that truth is expressed and exposed. At least that's how it's been for me. When I just be like, okay, I'm gonna just be quiet and not speak on that, I somehow, some way, that energy is carried with me until I speak on that. I lean into the wisdom of it. Okay, I don't understand why, but this is a job I am called to do. Let me do that. Okay, this is above me and I can move the fuck on. If I don't do that, I am not allowed to move the fuck on. Okay, and me personally, as a fixed sign, I'm tired of not moving the fuck on. Okay, but you are not fixed. Okay, you are mutable. So with that being said, with the, yeah, let's talk about the mutation of things. Okay, with you being a mutable sign, so it's like the way you be mutating into, I hear, what, lower communal things, lower communal things and vibrations that you are truly above. But it's kind of like you feel like if you were to, I hear, exercise that wisdom that you truly hold, it's kind of like you don't want people to view you as being like stuck up. I don't know. You care about how other people feel about you. There we go. You care about the judgment. You give a fuck. That's the fucking problem. And because you give a fuck so fucking much, it's a blockage, it's a hindrance, it's a, baby, we could be 10 steps of fucking head, but you choose to be right here with these just, I keep hearing lower vibrational communal things, and I don't fucking know. And not to say, because you have to live the life of a fucking monk. I'm not saying that at all. Be you, okay? Be you. I don't feel like there's one way of being, okay? I have a light and I have a shadow, okay? We can take it to God, and like Cardi B said, we can take it to hell, okay? It just fucking depends on the situation. It just, there are many factors involved, okay? But that's neither here. It's like you just, I don't know. I don't know. But with deep knowing in reverse and round being upright, this is coming to a fucking end, okay? And by the time we get to 2027, what is that? An 11? That's 11, right? Yes, that justice you will be serving, okay? Because right now, justice, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's move on to the cycles that are beginning. And for a lot of you, I don't think you see this. Like there's this people pleasing type of energy. I don't know if it's that specifically, but it feels like it. It's connected to it. And it's kind of like, you just want everybody to be happy. But it's that energy of somebody has to get hurt, okay? And you be trying to do everything to avoid that. Fuck all that, okay? Life, honey, you will forever get stomped on and trampled on by the events of life if you continue to choose to move in that energy. And these people that you are subduing yourself to, I hear lower vibrational community, lower vibration, no communal. I don't fucking who these people are, but they need to go. Courage, they just need to fucking go, okay? That shit is making me tongue twisted. It's getting twisted up in my damn mind and brain. Hell no, I need the clear vision. All right, let's see what's beginning so I can use the bathroom. Cycles that are beginning for Pisces. I can't make it up. You have release upright, purity in reverse. I hear future. Can't make this up. That song specifically. A lot of you, some of you, very few, it's giving a few good women, a few good men, know what it's like to stand alone, like alone. A lot of you do not. And with release, if you think like this is autumn, this is fall, if you think about the trees literally outside, we're in winter solstice right now, embracing on the bottom. But it's like when all of the leaves fall away, all of that communal type of energy, what's left standing? The tree itself. And the branches that have come from the tree itself, and the roots that are connected to that tree itself, standing alone. Now, yes, underneath the ground, the roots are all connected, but we're focused on what's external versus internal at this time. Internal, it's given. I know she's not a hot topic right now, okay? But y'all know me and the songs and the verbiage, okay? But you know how Nicki Minaj said, okay, you a boss, you the boss, okay? That type of energy, that will be the tree standing alone. The outward, the external energy, okay? What's internal, you're the oldest sign of the fucking zodiac. What's understood does not need to be explained, respectfully. But with purity in reverse, there is, I feel like there's a release that's happening that's you've, I don't know, it's different from all of the endings and the trials and the tribulations. Like this is that energy of the strong shall survive and the weak shall fall. Not everyone will survive and some will fall. You want everyone to survive. That is the goal. But the reality is some will fall. And there's a difference between knowing and receiving that truth and honoring that, this card being upright, versus being Neptunian illusion to that. That's the battle of the matrix. Your first card, the divine matrix, as a portal theme. So for you in new beginnings, it's kind of like where you would make sure everyone else is served before thyself is served. Everyone else is put, they have to fall away until you are fully served. So this would be, you know, and we are in winter solstice, but by the time spring comes, it's like winter is asking you to do away with everyone else, or just, you know, just take a step back, okay? Not to say you gotta cut everybody the fuck off. I mean, do what the fuck you're called to do. But I'm more so saying take a step back and build and ensure that your roots are strong and nourished for the springtime, so that when you start to sprout, this purity, this new beginning, you are whole mind, body, and soul before you start to extend yourself to the collective. Because trust me, the collective is not extending that same fucking energy. And if you believe that, you are under a massive fucking spell at this time. At least that's what the cards are telling me. Okay. I'm a motherfucking boss. I can make this extraordinary. I love that song. It's on my workout playlist. All right, anything else for Pisces? Hustle 365 every day, go hard. And we go hard. Crib so big, look like a Georgia Dome. Okay. Anything else? Five of Pentacles in reverse. I love to see it. You see upright. This is, are you okay? Do you need anything? No. Okay. Am I okay? Do I need anything? Thank you. The sun upright and the star lit. Thank you. That's a fucking mic drop for that ass, okay? And I fucking love it because I really gotta use the bathroom. It's not good to hold the bladder. Aries is next. Be right back. Okay. All right, Aries. Okay, hi Aries. Let us see. 2026 portal messages for Aries placements. Thank you. I appreciate you. Aries. 2026 portal themes. What did I say? Messages are first. Portal themes this year. Ooh. Anything else? All right. So straight to the point. You have Stargate heart chakra opening, unlocking generosity. Some of you have been very hold on. Very rigid. Yes, yes. You've been very cold. It's giving, what is that, Kanye West, Cold-Hearted. Hold on, I want to pull one more. Well, shit, I don't need to. So your heart chakra, 2026 portals are all about your heart chakra. I split the deck to the heart of source, okay? All-encompassing love, unconditional acceptance, serenity. I'm going to take that. But again, the heart chakra is a theme for you. I do feel like you are... it's like unconditional love that's given to you from the divine. I don't know, it's kind of like, well, God is always working through us in different ways, and living through us. But it's like, yeah, going back to the statement, unconditional love that's been given to you from the divine, you are, it's paying it forward. That's the energy, paying it forward. There's a lot of paying it forward energy. I do feel like if a lot of you have been just, the best word for the scenario is in the energy of loneliness, but I don't think you've been lonely. Like, I think you've been enjoying your solitude, your own company, your own energy. I do feel like you've been enjoying getting to just know you and just do different things that are all about you. And I kind of feel like the love that you've given to you, it's like the opposite of what I was advising Pisces. Pisces needs to focus on themselves first. I feel like for you, Aries placements, that's more so been a theme, and now it's time to share the love, okay? The love that you've been pouring into yourself. I do feel like all of your cups are at the I hear the I hear the tippity top, but I see them overflowing. But I'm also seeing like glasses shape. I'm seeing wine glasses specifically as far as like cups overflowing, but wine glasses connected to a celebration. So there is an achievement connected to this heart chakra opening and awakening, but more so like I feel like your foundations are changing, but not in the energy of shattering. It's in the energy of, in every area of your life there's more than enough. There's, the overflow is just more than enough, okay? It's kind of like going from the energy of I hear the song Count My Money. Ooh, my nose is itching. Count My Money Backwards. If you know, you know, by Trill Fam. But now it's like you need a money machine. It's, I don't know, there's a shift. And you know, the divine is an expression of all-encompassing love. So literally, I don't know, there's a light that's being shown or shined. None of those words sound appropriate, honestly. But you are more so becoming a beacon of light through a heart chakra awakening. That's the best way I can put it, okay? Okay. Ooh, my nose is itching. Peace. What cycles are ending for Aries? That's a horrible shuffle. Hold on. I said that was a horrible shuffle, baby. The wood just fell. So cycles that are ending. Shit that is horrible. Shit that is failing. Shit that is falling apart. It's just, yeah, building blocks. Hold on. So many fucking cards. Building blocks, ending, all that glitters. If it's not real and it's fucking fake, it's ending once and for all. But peace did come out. I feel like the peace is iterating. The divine is really about to express through you, live through you, experience through you. Here's a heavy weight to carry, but it's an honor. It's like the monks and the walk of peace. That's what it's given. All right, cycles that are ending for Aries. Where there's been no motion, that's ending. Damn. Okay, so very interesting. I said damn because you have truth be told in reverse. You also have co-create in reverse. So yeah, where you haven't been co-creating, where you've been in the energy of self-preservation, it's time for you to truly get in that first house energy that you are. Now, with truth be told, anything, again, that is not of truth, that is not of honor, that is not of high moral value code, anything that does not stand on anything, all of that shit, whether it's a fucking co-workers, a job, a community, a lifestyle, I don't know, something that is not, I hear of you. It's like energy, I don't know, it's given like frontline energy. Like there's a lot of people that say they would ride for you, but if shit got real, they would be nowhere to be found. Like, I don't know. I just hear the fairy tale bullshit is just, all of that is ending. And then also being able to collaborate, giving without the expectation of receiving is the energy I'm trying to emphasize. So it's kind of like, you know, where people would approach you on some, it's innocent, I just want to help, versus at the end of the day, they just want something from you. That, and you discover it at the last minute, and it's like, you know, truly choosing to see the best in people, which I feel like that energy has contributed to your isolation, self-preservation type moods you've been in addition to all the fucking transits that have happened in your sign. Yeah. Also, it's really, so I say anything that's not of you, but I don't know, divine order is connected to this too, somehow, some way. Also, with truth be told and co-create, I do feel like a lot of people don't know the truth about you. Like, I don't know if this is more so like you don't speak on certain things, you're very secretive about certain things, you just leave people guessing, let them think whatever the fuck they want to think about certain things. But I do feel like there's a lot that you keep hidden with this truth be told in reverse as well, that you are starting to expose and express. I really wanted to say express. I did not intend or mean to say expose, but the divine did. So there's a lot that's about to be exposed about you, and I feel like it's gonna, like, you're gonna prove a lot of assumptions wrong. Honestly, just as a side note, collectively, I just feel like God is doing a lot of laughing in 2026. And I feel like this laughing is connected to consequences of 2025. That's just a side note. But back to you personally. Yeah, that's what's ending. Let's see what's beginning. take this? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot that needs to be expressed. I feel like you protect a lot of people. You definitely don't speak about a lot of shit, okay? But I don't know. That's about to come to an end. Yes, stillness. So what's beginning? We have flexibility. Again, that's the opposite of rigid, literally. That's interesting. What cycles are we getting for Aries? I do feel like there is so they brought my eyes back to this peace card as far as cycles that are beginning. But as going back to this heart of source, this heart energy, heart chakra, elevation, the heart chakra is definitely becoming as light as a feather. That's just period for you. It's been a long time coming for some of you as well. Yeah, gateway, unicorn energy. There's a lot of there. It's definitely, okay, it's definitely more than one. So, because a lot, there's really no number attached to a lot, but there are a lot of dreams coming true for you throughout this year. And it's definitely more than one and more than two, okay? Now, the a lot, there, I have no number to attach to that. Outside of definitely more than one, which it's more than two. More than one, more than two. So 3 or more. You could be seeing 3s at this time, or that number could be significant. But gateway, flexibility, and peace. I do feel like life is about to take a new direction for you. So, but events are speeding up. Of course, this gateway is giving me, this is a unicorn, a white unicorn, but it's giving horse, the fire horse energy. But yeah, and with flow being in reverse, there's about to be a turn or a change into a new direction. And with this flexibility and the divine living through you, what song is that? Here, you can have miracles. The fucking wood fell when I said that too. Fuck. I could do magic. That song. Is that Charlie Wilson? But yeah. There's about to be, you're definitely going to receive more yeses versus nos throughout this year. And a lot of you think you're not ready for shit that you are ready for. I think I kind of said that to Aquarius, but for you, this is, I don't know. Well, I don't know if it's that or if that's more so just connected to the magic of the divine expressing themselves through you. But either who, the Who people from the Grinch, seeing the Who people. They were good people, right? Weren't the Who people good people? I don't fucking remember. But with the gateway, I do feel like you are a portal. You are literally. And I just feel like you're about to be smiling more. You're just about to be fucking happy. But the happiness is more so connected to joy. I don't know. But I do know. I feel like that was very short. But that's the message. What else for Aries? Anything else? Like, it's very simple. It's not... The divine is not overcomplicated. That shit, yeah, the lovers. There is, so I don't know if I finished my statement, but with new love, that heart is light as a feather. This could be new love as far as, this is some form of partnership, whether romantic or platonic, but it's very honorable. Much worth, yeah, much worth protecting. Much worth concealing. But that concealing energy is very, It's like, are you concealing because you're afraid that if you show... No, no, no. Let me simplify it. So concealing is connected to trust. Like, are you concealing someone because you don't trust the stability of the connection or of the foundation? Or are you doing it to truly protect the other? I don't know. I hear there's a very thin line with that for some of you. Woo, my nose itching. Okay, anything else? The Tower and the Page of Cups. For some, somebody could be becoming a parent or a godparent. If you're already one, well, damn. If you're already one, your tribe could be expanding. And then Temperance came out. You have 1414 here, so Sag energy could be significant, or wherever you have Sagittarius in your chart, or Jupiter, because Sag is ruled by Jupiter, as well as Pisces. So those two signs, or those two seasons, Pisces season and Sagittarius season, could be very significant, but that's neither here nor there. With Tower being here and Page of Cups, there is that's two majors. And then I say two or more blessings. Yes, and then you see the seahorse. The seahorses represent family. So there's something about two or more wish fulfillments, blessings. I don't know. But with Temperance, it's finally time. It really is finally time. And there's a transformation that is happening. It's kind of like, definitely journal each day, because the way time is about to move in your life in regards to something, or the way you're about to accelerate in regards to something, it's truly, it's a testimony to be told. That's what the fuck it's giving. Okay, I got a testimony. God has been good to me. Some of y'all might start going back to church. Ain't nothing wrong with church. For me, it's this is a lyric, but you gotta know these preachers, okay? And that's, I don't be trusting the teachers, which are the preachers, which is why I don't go to church. And then they be lying too, and just concealing all kind of truths. Okay, God, I'm not judging. Nothing's wrong with this. The point I'm trying to make. I'm really not judging. I grew up in church. Taurus. Taurus. Okay, let's see. 2026 portal themes. Taurus 2026 portal themes. I feel like a lot of people are about to see a side of you they have never seen before. What side this is, I don't know. I'm seeing the Cisco Unleash the Dragon. Yeah. Taurus 2026 portal. Period. Very interesting. So you are in transition as we speak. Your cards came out sideways versus reverse or upright. So first card you have is I Am Present. Light body activation, accessing the divine within. And then you have Stellar Gateway activation, infinite potential, manifestation, vortex. Well, damn. This is Unleash the Dragon. Truly, this is, okay? That's very to the point. Okay, but no, I can give you more though. So with I Am Presence, the light body activation specifically, I feel like you are more so, like I'm seeing you float. I don't understand why I'm seeing you float though. But the floating is connected. I said connecting. Connect. Okay, give me a second. Oh, okay. Thank you. See, I just needed a second. All right. So, with light body activation, accessing the divine within and connecting to that floating energy. So, if you know, depending on how long you've been tapped in with me, I always talk about how, you are every element, you are the fifth element. You have every element, you are the fifth element. You don't need external tools. All you need is you. And that floating energy, it's really, you know how people say, do this many days of manifestations, or write this down so many times, or chant this so many fucking times, and you can see a difference. It's like you're eliminating all that extra shit. And not to demean it and call it shit. Like, it's just form of speech. But it's kind of like eliminating the middleman. And with accessing the divine within, this would be going straight to source, literally, with this infinite potential manifestation vortex. So it's kind of like it's truly just going within to make it do what it do, okay? But having the confidence, okay? Okay, so they're showing me, this is, follow me. So the confidence would be the wand, okay, the element of fire, all right. Your truth would be the element of air, okay. Your intention and the truth behind your intention would be the element of air. The element of earth, which would be the pinnacle, but the element of earth would be, once you put it out there, you are starting to take action to get there. It's kind of like, I'm not wasting any time, okay? Once I put it out there, it is mine. Go get it, hustle hard type of energy, but you're not hustling hard to get it. You're floating within the energy. What am I missing? We touch the air, we touch earth, the water element, the emotion. The emotion of it would be the conviction of it, and the conviction of it is more so tied into the intention and the passion and stutter, and combining the four elements. I'm trying to get it out. God bless. And with this stellar gateway activation, infinite potential, it's like, once you with that emotion and with that intent and with that passion and with that action, knowing that it is yours, the knowing that the I am presence, the knowing that, okay, if I want it, it is mine, period. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. And then moving within that energy of, I already have it. And this is interesting, just as a side note, I am getting more into not asking. And I noticed, asking for permission, it's respect, okay? Me asking the divine, it is respect. But when I have the knowing that it is a gift, there's no need for me to ask. It's like, I feel called to do this reading, and asking for the messages, I don't need to ask, because I have the desire and the conviction and the will to do the fucking reading. But it's thanking, like getting into the energy of thank. After I put it out there, thank you for it. That's acting within the energy. It's already mine. I receive it. I need the physical reality to align with that. It's very simple. You're learning how to have what you want. It really, really is simple. Okay, it's not complicated. And as you're having these, it's like epiphany, aha moments of, shit, this was easy. This isn't as complicated. I don't feel like you are more so expressing this to others. I feel like you're starting to like test yourself. It's like, okay, if I can do this, then can I do this? Okay, I can do this, and can I do this? And then it's like, what's the word? Is it succeeding or superseding all of your fucking limits? You know what the fuck I'm trying to say? And then it's like, once you feel like you have truly mastered the art of the technique, that's when you each one teach one. Does that make sense? Do you think you can answer your own question? You can answer your own question in the chat. But that's the portal energy activating for you, Taurus. And with this different side that I spoke on, like before the cards came out, like there's a different side of you that's being expressed. it feels like you're having this realization, and this could be connected to epiphany energy as well, that it is, they're loud as fuck up there. I'm probably loud as fuck too down here. Anywho, damn, what the fuck was I about to say? I forgot. I forgot. If it's meant to come back, it will. Oh, it came back. So going back to what I said at the beginning, and you expressing a different part of yourself and this confidence, I do feel like you just, where you have played small, you're no longer choosing to play small anymore. It's kind of like, you know, knowing that you could take the crown, but being afraid to actually take action to take the crown, but then getting to the point where it is mine, okay, and it is yours, you know. Jay Holiday, I think that's Jay Holiday, it's yours. But let's see what cycles are ending for you, Taurus. You have all that glitters in reverse and chop wood in reverse. What is this ending? So all that glitters in reverse is kind of like daydreaming about the finer things in life and then actually being able to experience the finer things in life. Chop wood in reverse is, I hear Destiny's Child, cater to you. But yeah, where you have catered to others, I don't know, it's kind of like energy is coming back to you. Tenfold, 1,000-fold, however fold you be putting it out for other people, that's the fold is coming back towards you. That's what it's giving. That's the best way I could put it. But yeah, it's kind of like you no longer have to dream. You no longer have to wait. You no longer have to want. You no longer have to desire. You can have. And getting into the energy of I have, because I am is the root chakra. I have is shit. I can't remember. Hold on. Is I have. Hold on. That's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for either. Google just be telling you anything. Okay, found it. So yeah, root chakra is I am, sacral is I feel, solar is I do, heart is I love, third eye is I see, hold on, throat is I speak, I understand. What the fuck did I just say? I have? I have is one we gonna fucking make up, okay? God bless, you have, all right? It's the 8th chakra. Leo has a reading called The 8th Wonder of the World. I think that's the title. Let me write it down. I'll share it for you. The 8th Wonder. Especially with all of this yellow energy, all right? But yeah, having versus wanting. And just the energy is finally coming back to you. The reciprocation is finally happening. The even exchange as well. A lot of you don't know how to you may know how to ask, but you don't know how to receive. I feel like you're learning how to receive. For some of you, receiving brings shame to you. I don't know. Shame is a theme throughout this fucking reading, which is going. It's leaving. It's a cycle that's ending. But yeah, it's like you feel guilty. Why is that? Whatever this energy is, it's ending. Since it's coming up and the cycles are ending portion. Anything else? Yeah, Treasure Island, no place like home. I need to get to the root of that before we move on. Why are they ashamed of receiving Taurus placements? It's too many damn cards, but I'm going to take it. All of them. Nine of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, that's receiving. Oh, because people like to, remember when I did this for, oh, they like to throw back up in your face. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, people like to hold shit over your head. Okay, now it makes sense. I understand. And then people like to use this as, some of y'all have experienced blackmail before. Y'all have been through it. Y'all have been through some shit in just connections and relationships to people. It's like you've experienced the worst parts of people. Like you've experienced devils and demons in real human form. So I can understand. Spirit definitely does. Even if I can't. It's like the energy of giving away a lot of love. Yeah, Two of Cups, giving away a lot of love, but then that love is just never reciprocated. I mean, outside of you reciprocating it to yourself or being, I don't know, a lot of you have been left to pick up your own pieces, to pick up your own heart, to just wipe your own fucking tears. I don't know. But that's ending. Yeah, Page of Cups. Emotional fulfillment is coming. A lack of emotional fulfillment is ending. Let's see what is beginning. What cycles are beginning for Taurus placements, please? Aw, you have delight. I think that's the wren. Bird, W-R-E-N. I believe so. I could be wrong. It's not giving chickadee. It could be. It could be a chickadee. It's one of them. Anywho, you have, oh, I love it. So cycles that are beginning at Taurus. You have delight. You have inner peace. And these are, I think this is catfish. But not, I feel like you have been catfished, like by people for real in the past. But no, with this being inner peace, this is, you know, people that will go through the highs and lows with you forever and will have so much delight doing so. But yeah, with action being here as well. And then on the bottom, you have transformation. Beautiful. So once again, cycles that are beginning of delight, inner peace, and action. Action is the reciprocation. Inner peace, I feel like a lot of you, it's kind of like, it's giving like the battle of the minds. And the two fish Piscean energy, it's like, you know, Pisces is ruled by Neptune as well as Jupiter. So a lot of you expand. It's like your mind, you will create a bigger problem in your mind, okay? It's kind of like, you know, taking one red flag and then coming up with 1,000 assumptions and whatever the case may be, when you could avoid all of that just by asking for the truth or calling out the truth. For a lot of you, it's like you don't know how to call out truth without being able to go to people directly. There is a way. Just connect with your spirit team on how to do so. But happiness, happy, joy is what I feel. Action, forward movement. I do feel like, though, you know how like when there's a, I guess it would be like a waterfall. Yeah, literally a waterfall. I feel like you're thinking, you're on this one part of the riverbed. I don't know, waterfalls and a riverbed. I'm gonna just flow with the vision. And it's like you're on the little boat and you're just going down the river, but then you kind of see like how this waterfall is, but it's like it's not the type of waterfall where you go down and that you might not make it up. It has nothing to do with that. Like it's manageable. Okay, you will survive. For a lot of you, I feel like the new beginnings that are beginning, they're not going to be specific. It's giving a variety of different things. How A connects to B and B connects to C and C connects to D. But it's more so, it feels very spontaneous, more so like this action is giving adventure. Yeah, it took me a while to get there, but adventure. And with this inner peace, this is like, you know, I don't know, for a lot of you, you've been holding your own fucking hand, because going back to what I was saying, you start to make the problem bigger in your mind. I don't know, it's like you're about to get a you for you, but a better version of a you for you. Okay, and this could be a spirit guide in human form. This could be, I don't know where it's coming from, how it's coming, but either way, the root is to help aid in bringing you delight, inner peace, and just a divine transformation, forward movement, where again, you may have some tidal waves or some shit like that, but the landing and the turbulence is, even with the turbulence, there's still a safe landing. For a lot of you, you're getting a fucking travel partner. Lord God, okay, God bless. My eyes twitching now. Gemini. I need some water. Hold on. Clarity is a portal theme for you. But Gemini, let's see. Is it Noah? But hi. And my apologies if I mispronounced. What were we doing? Gemini. '26 portal themes for Gemini, please and thank you. The geese could be spirit guides for you around the portals, because they just got really loud outside. Anything else for Gemini? So look into the spiritual meaning of geese. I said clarity, right? So I'm gonna read the card that came out, but on the bottom you have Hathor light codes, light immersion, full system upgrade, power recall. I just feel like a lot of you are conflicted on where to give your energy, where to continue to pour in your energy, and where to pull your energy out. This could be in regards to your own passions, as well as, you know, things that you are involved in. All right, so portal themes. I gotta sneeze. Gaia Gateway activation, it came out in reverse. So learning experiences, wisdom transmission, earth intelligence. but it came out in reverse. So the lessons that you may have been struggling to learn, we all have lessons that we struggle to learn, struggles to overcome, struggle to, you know, really understand the meaning. Because a lot of times when there's no closure, I would say, it kind of leaves you in limbo. Well, whatever limbo you've been in, that is alleviating, being removed from you. With learning experiences, it's finally understanding the lesson and seeing what it was meant to teach you in any aspect or area of your life. With wisdom transmission, I do feel like where you have, I feel like a lack of clarity has contributed to a lack of discernment for you. And so the more that you experience clarity, the more that you are mastering your energy of discernment. And with earth intelligence, what's that? Don't hate the player, hate the game. That's what earth intelligence is giving me with it being in reverse. It's like for a lot of you, you've been having an issue with people that have been playing the game, and it's like, literally don't hate the player, hate the game. And I feel like this is more so just connected to the energy of the Matrix. It's like your Mr. Andersons versus your Morpheuses, you know. When are you up against what? Do you know what battle to fight at certain point in times? And just to kind of dive in, for a lot of you, it's kind of like, you know, you will bring the full armor to an experience that just needs a conversation. Okay, you will bring the full fucking armor from crown and just be ready to fucking defeat and kill and whatever the fuck it is that you do, when really, you know, none of that is needed. It's just a simple conversation that's needed. So it's like extreme to extreme, knowing what type of battle to bring to whatever situation, and knowing when the fuck you need to go there and when you just need to rest easy. I feel like a lot of you, it's like you'll rest easy and then you'll think about some shit and then you'll go there and then just fucking sabotage. So yeah, that's the energy where you have been sabotaging yourself, that these portals of 2026, it's kind of like correcting you in real time so that you can finally move forward instead of being stuck in 8 energy or 9 energy. 8 would be the everlasting loop of shit, and the 9 would be refusing to end the cycle. Yeah. Does that make sense? And it's like once you get there, then you have this light immersion, this full system upgrade, and power recall. But it's like instead of your Gemini twin mind energy to be always at war or at odds with each other, it's kind of like going from evil twins to, baby, that's my best friend, go best friend type of energy. Yeah. Yeah, that's the best way I can put that. So disloyalty is ending. We have loyal heart. Endings for Gemini placements. The cycles that are ending. Have a great day. High time. All right, cycles that are ending for Gemini. So, loyal heart sideways, disloyalty. Go the distance is upright, and peace is upright. You've been making shit. How do I say this? It's like, okay, I'm going to say the statement and then I'm going to give you a scenario so you can understand if you don't understand the statement, okay? Okay. So it's kind of like that's overkill. You do things in overkill. Baby, I was about to complicate it like shit. And just as a scenario to doing things in overkill. So for instance, let's just say you give blood, right? And I don't give blood, but I do believe that there you have a maximum, okay, before your ass needs some damn blood, okay? So let's just say you give blood, you've given your maximum. But then it's like you're like, no, I can do more. And it's like, bitch, you're gonna need some fucking blood, okay, if you do more. But you always end up doing more. And where you are trying to be a healthy supply for someone else, you end up needing a supply. And I'm just trying to refer to this scenario, but I hope we're not talking about no energy vampiric type shit, okay? But we could be, I don't know, because we have loyal heart here, and this is sideways, so we're talking about endings, and disloyalty is ending. But where you have stayed past your expiration date, that's another way I can say it, where you have sacrificed more than enough and you continue to sacrifice, all of that is coming to an end, okay? You see how maybe the back of this animal is starting to disintegrate, okay? It's starting to fall apart. But what's coming is peace. And I do feel like you are in this energy of transition right now, since peace came out with this as the last card. A lot of you are your capacity, how much you're able to withstand, it's very, very, you can go some rounds. You've been going some fucking rounds, but at this point, it's like you are starting to finally check the fuck out, which needed to be done a long time ago. But you know, it's better now than ever, is the energy that it's giving. So you're starting to check out so that you can finally check the fuck in and heal. I feel like a lot of you, you've been cycling trauma. Some of you like bicycle, or you should get into bicycling for like exercise for the body. But I'm seeing that as like the wheels of the bicycle, like cycling fucking trauma. And just overkill. Yeah. That song by 3LW, no more. Yeah, no more. Okay? You need to start doing right by yourself. A lot of you have not been doing right by you. You've been doing right by other people that would not do right by you, okay? Even, honey, if they were in front of God, they still wouldn't do the right fucking thing. That says a lot. Hold on. Okay. Also, for some of you, you just don't try new experiences because you are so terrified of the past repeating. And that's a cycle that's ending as well. Because you have learning experiences in reverse. So you have been existing and not living. So where you have been existing and not living, that cycle is ending as well. For a lot of you, you've gotten very comfortable in your comfort zone. And when you get too comfortable in your comfort zone, you start to become a bit stagnant. So where you have gotten too comfortable in your comfort zone, with this peace card being here as well, it's time to put yourself out there. And where you've been afraid to put yourself out there, you're about to go hard. Okay. Let's see the cycles that are beginning for you. Forgiveness. Woohoo! So yeah. You have reason. Who else had resentment in the last reading? I don't fucking know. But resentment is being washed away. I've said this before, and I feel like in the future, it may become a theme, like more, like as far as people that are non-traditional when it comes to their practices. Because I know that baptism is heavily connected to the Christian church, but I also just feel like it's about to become a wave just for spiritual healing, that's separate from like an institution or a fucking religion, if that makes sense. But anywho, some of y'all may be getting baptized, okay? I want to say that. Yeah, and then purity. I didn't even know purity was right there. But yeah, some of you could be getting baptized with forgiveness being here and purity as well. Forgiveness is also just connected to letting go. And I feel like a lot of you just been holding on. It's like, okay, well, if they didn't do it this month, you know, maybe next month. Or if it didn't happen last week, well, maybe next week. And this is the energy of realizing that, baby, you're still aging. And, you know, physically you could be aging backwards, whatever the case may be. But the point is, life is still moving forward. And there's a circumstance that is not. So... but whatever, you've been in something for quite some time. Like, this loyal heart is giving at least 3 years. Okay, this is 35. It's giving at least 3 years or more, whatever I'm referring to. But there's no progression here. Where there was progression, it has ceased. It has come to a complete halt. But it's like, because there's love there, because there's longevity there, because there's history there, there's still what you think is fucking stability. But that shit is just a fucking ship. It's quicksand, okay? Ain't nothing stable about it. And for a lot of you, the only stable thing about it is you. So once you remove yourself, what the fuck is held? Nothing. So that shit, I just hear goodbye. Hold on, we're supposed to be talking about what's beginning though. But back to what's beginning, forgiveness and purity. Once you, goodbye, that shit, I don't know why I'm saying it like that, but it's more so, where you would be like, I don't know, some of you could be like, you know, every zodiac sign is the same, but it's like moving from collective energy into individualism. So it's like, you know, just let me get to know you for me. I don't know, but there's a way that you're about to move that is different. I just feel like that, again, going back to the energy of resentment, you've been carrying a lot of resentment, a lot of heartache, a lot of trauma, a lot of just holding on to fucking history versus just letting that shit burn so you can start brand new, okay? And with purity, we are in winter solstice. And I know shit doesn't grow in fucking winter, but connections can, relationships can. And I feel like where you have been trauma bonding, because where you have trauma bond, there is major disloyalty with people. Where you have healing bonded, there is loyalty with people. And for a lot of you, you don't know the fucking difference, but you're about to learn the fucking difference, okay? Okay. Here, well said. Thank you. Well said. Anything else for, who is this? Who are we doing? Gemini? Upright? Miracles came out in reverse. And the reason why it came out in reverse is because a lot of your blessings are on hold because you refuse to remove yourself as the stability, as the anchor, as the structure. Okay? And for a lot of you, I don't know, you are at way past something. Okay, the debt has been paid. The karmic retribution has been karmic retributed. It's what's done is done. I don't know if you're trying to rewrite fucking history. I don't know what you're trying to do, Gemini. But this is beyond you, above you, and beneath you at this point. Okay, so if it is not truly serving you at this point in time, because baby, whatever you are dealing with that is not serving you, not elevating you, not having you feeling like peace and purity and loyalty, and baby, you gonna ride for me like I ride for you, and honey, baby, I don't have to worry about what you're saying about me behind closed doors type shit, okay? Once you remove yourself from that toxic ass, devil ass fucking energy, baby, then you can start to experience miracles on earth. But until then, all of your shit is on hold because you want to be in this energy of overkill. Okay, so I don't know why that specific word is a theme, but and even your minutes are start at 103. That is 13. It is time for an ending so that baby you can have a fucking new beginning. Okay, are we good? Anything else? It's more to say. The moon, there's something that you don't know about someone that you are dealing with romantically. You could be dating this person, but romantically as well. Because, yeah, I don't know. This Lovers is next to this Loyal Heart, okay? And the Loyal Heart came out, it was disloyalty because it came out sideways for what's ending. And then the Lovers is out here. The Lovers is you, okay? So you probably the only fucking loyal one. Yeah, the Fool. You're playing yourself like a fool, beloved. The Moon, there is something you don't know. And Spirit has been trying to enlighten you. And you've just been like, no. Stevie Wonder with the bullshit, okay? No more. Like 3LW said, okay? And then they said, baby, I'm going to do it right. You need to do right by yourself. Four of Cups. See, Spirit's been trying to put you on. You're like, huh? What? I hear, was it Trina? Okay. What's up? Shut up. Here we go again with Kelly Rodia. Here we go. No, there's no more here we go again, Gemini. Okay, just light that bitch on fire. Like the mother... I'm not advising you to commit arson, but metaphorically speaking, remember in Waiting to Exhale, okay, when she set the shit on fire? Now I'm seeing Left Eye when she set the fucking foot. Somebody could be mindful of arson, okay? I am not encouraging it, but I am metaphorically speaking. I just want to be clear. All right. Thank you. Anything else? Yeah, you, there's no more to be gained in the situation. Honestly, someone is just, it's like they're power sourcing. And once you unplug, disconnect, detach, you're just going to feel like fucking 20 pounds is dropped. Okay? You didn't even have to do shit for the 20 pounds to drop. The message, we're done. But I keep wanting to pull, but this isn't Spirit's energy. This is your energy because you keep asking. That's very interesting. Now, let me tell you, Spirit doesn't like this. When you've been given the advice and you keep asking what to do. You want more affirmation and confirmation, but just like yes is a complete sentence, so is no being a complete sentence. Walk away, let it go, remove yourself. All statements that are complete sentences. There's no more to be asked about this situation. And if a situation has you questioning whatever this is this much, that is a telltale sign right there. But you're not listening to yourself. Okay? And when I say listening to yourself, you're not listening to your higher self. You're definitely listening to your lower self and your wounded self, which is why we're still here. Okay? Okay. That's the message. I love you. You got this. And before I move on, I feel like, hold on, there is another message. Because I just feel like you need help. And there's nothing wrong with needing help. Shit, we all need fucking help from time to time. And to be like you, a motherfucker that don't need no help, you are egotistical as fuck, okay? And there's a lesson to learn behind that. But you do need assistance, okay? Nine of Cups. That's coming. But I hear the song Braid My Hair by Mario. That shit is his name pronounced Mario or Mario? However it's pronounced, that shit came out back in my day. So, back in my day, I'm still young, but it's old. I don't see how the song connects because it's literally talking about braiding hair. But this could be, I don't know, this could be someone like that does your hair that you are connecting to, that is a guide for you. I'm not going to research it like into it, but that's the connection. There is someone that services you because again, you need to be serviced. That's the service. Hell, this could be a therapy. I don't fucking know. This could be a yoga instructor. I don't know. But with the braid my hair, thank you, Spirit. Thank you. It is a service that is given to you, but whoever is providing a service to you is a guide to you, okay? Don't take it for granted. Appreciate it. Now I'm done. Yeah, you're on the bottom. Lovers. Thank you. That's the message. Cancer. Hi. order my food. I think we're okay so far. We've been here. Oh, we just hit 2 hours. That's not bad. All right. I'll order my food when we get to Scorpio. Yeah. If you're just joining, hey y'all. Happy Sunday. But we're going Capricorn through Sagittarius. We've done Capricorn through Gemini. Cancer is next. All right. Cancer. Hi. Let's see. '26 portal themes for Cancer. I want something. Do I want some tea? I think I want some tea. We're gonna take like 5 minutes after Cancer. I'm not ending the live. We're gonna all take a 5-minute break, okay? Use the bathroom, get some snacks, okay? Get some smoke, whatever the fuck you do, and then we're gonna resume. I think I want some tea. I think I want some lion's mane. Yeah, I want some lion's mane tea. All right, Cancer, health is wealth. Health is wealth. 2026 portal for Cancer. Do I take that? All right. I honestly feel like this bottom card is yours, but we'll see if it comes out. '26 portal themes for Cancer. Before we even get into this, you need to clarify what it is you want. Because you don't fucking know. And because, and yes, you know, God knows, okay? But and you know too, okay? Because let me not try to, we play ourselves when we say we don't know. You know, okay? But at the same time, you don't, it's like you become flaky with it. And I can even just, the energy for how I'm shuffling for you, it's just very different from the signs I've read thus far. But you're very flaky, okay? So it's like, how do I say this? It's like a lot of you bend your own rules, which I don't like that. Because if you have, now, it's okay to change your mind, okay? But when I say bend your own rules, like, it's like you would compromise your moral code for something. That's what I have a problem with, okay? Because now we stand on that or we die behind that. That's just me. But it's kind of like, I don't believe everyone has a price. I really do not, okay? Now, most people do, but not everyone does. And to say that every human does is such small-minded thinking, okay? However, you be bending, okay? And this isn't, you remember on Legally Blonde when she did the bend and snap, okay? You need to not bend or snap shit, okay? And I feel like this is all connected. I'm gonna re-pull. The solar light upgrade came out in reverse, but it's not feeling like it's not it. All right, let's keep it moving. Hi. 2026 portal messages for the Cancer placements that know what the fuck they want. Let's go there, okay? Here, I'm on a new level. Yes, we're on a new level. We got clarity. Okay, let me stop. Let me focus. I fucking love it. All right. Cancer placements. And I'm not trying to exclude anyone. But for those of you that are in that bendy, snappy energy, there's a need to go back to the basics. And we will resume. But for others of you, okay? Because not everyone is on the same wave. And I have to honor that. But you have, now the pronunciation of this, Anunnaki light codes. It's pronounced differently, but that's how I'm getting it intuitively. Anunnaki light codes, energetic shift, new information, end of a cycle. Some pronounce it Anunnaki, but look into them if you don't know who they are. Very, very powerful. That's amazing. And then on the bottom, you have Lyrian C codes, embracing sensitivity, uniqueness, living with grace. Okay. So for a lot of you, you have a very, it's like that hard exterior, soft interior type of thing going on, which most of us do. But for you, it's like not being just as powerful as you are expressing your strengths, finding just as much power in expressing your weaknesses. This shit's making me emotional. But that's that embracing sensitivity. So you have Lemurian energy here, Anunnaki energy here. So there's a lot of ancient, this 2026 portal energy is waking up a lot of ancient energy within you. I do feel like there are gifts that have been passed from ancient ancestors. When I say ancient, I mean, baby, at least 5 or more generations ago. Ancient, okay? Going back to some 18, 17, 16, 14, 1300 type shit, all right? But these are gifts, and with sense, I do feel like the more spiritually elevated that you become, the more spiritually sensitive that you become, which is part of the game. I don't know why I'm about to cry, but it's kind of like, it's giving me like that. I don't know if you have cancer. Am I doing cancer? Shit, we are doing cancer. Okay. So that mothering energy. So it's kind of like that, yes, I can carry it, whether man or woman, just follow me metaphorically. Okay. It's like, yes, I can carry this baby. Yes, I can carry this weight, but it doesn't mean that I'm not in pain. Okay. It doesn't mean that it doesn't hurt. If you're a masculine energy, it's like, yes, okay, I can fucking build a house and break down a house, but it doesn't mean that the shit is fucking easy and I don't get tired. Hold on, because I'm not trying to fucking cry today. But that's the energy that is fucking giving, okay? So the portals that are opening, emotional fulfillment. Hold on. Okay, so the portals that are opening are emotional fulfillment. Let me keep my emotions together, okay? Okay, let's move on, actually. And then we're gonna take that 5-minute break. But this is also not being afraid to, allowing yourself to be emotionally vulnerable with the collective. It's heavily connected to the collective. All right, what cycles are ending for Cancer placements? A lot of you are becoming a lot nicer too. Living with grace gives me, it's such a softness that comes with literally operating in the energy of living with grace. But also, Maybe this might be a tearful reading, but with the end of a cycle, I feel like that cycle, even with the emotion, is connected to pain. Like there's a cycle of pain that is ending, and then whatever pain you have experienced or been through, I feel like you've kept that to yourself. But with going to that emotional, there's so many doves on the balcony right now, but going to that emotional vulnerability, you're expressing that. I hear that you are not alone song. I am here with you. Yeah, cycles that are ending. Observer. I feel like a lot of you, where you would wait for someone else to make a move, that I should make a move, but I won't. You're about to make a move. Initiate. So where you've been scared to initiate. You're scared money don't make no money. You're about to initiate. Yeah. A lack of confidence, a lack of, and confidence in the vulnerability. A lot of you view vulnerability as a weakness, and you're about to experience vulnerability as a strength. Okay, that is very big for you throughout 2026 and the portals for you. I do feel like with the tears, this could be a very emotional year, but it does feel like a combination of emotions, and that combination is purging in addition to fulfillment. Like it's together. Yeah, like the soulmates, the very togetherness. I don't know. Aww. No, not today. All right, anything else ending? Any other cycle ending? But yeah, have you on where you've been afraid to take action, where you have been still, where you have been... I feel like this observer energy is very specific though. Hold on, let me see what the tarot says about the observer. I don't know, you could watch or observe someone at night. There's something you do at night, because he's looking at the moon, okay? I don't know. But whatever it is that you are watching, this is lacking the confidence to here present, to speak up, to affirm what you want, to... I hear Own It by Drake. I'm not really a Drake fan, but Own It. When I say not really, there's a few songs I fuck with, but there's no albums of his on my playlist. Yeah, you have the star. The star is clarifying what you're observing. So you want something, but you're afraid to take action towards it. Do you think, are you worried about your feelings getting hurt? I don't know. Or are you just scared of the fulfillment that something might bring? It could be either or. It could be both. Two truths can exist at once. So yeah, this is something you're already familiar with. Observer is familiar. It's familiarity, okay? Especially with the Eight of Cups being in reverse, but it's something that you lack confidence in obtaining. But with new information, I don't know, something is going to be revealed to you that says it's okay to take action. I don't know, I keep seeing take action in my mind's eye. Let's see the new beginnings the new cycles that are beginning for you. Because what's ending is fear. Fear that creates a domino effect of blockages in your life. That's a very good sentence. Yeah. Cycles that are beginning for Cancer. But again, emotional vulnerability is a theme as well. You have power in reverse, going forward, upright, and focus. Very different. Some of you are afraid to be led. Friends, I'll use myself as an example. Here we go. I'll use myself as an example, okay? I'm very, very independent, okay? However, I used to be extremely codependent. And I have went from extreme to extreme, okay? From extreme codependency to extreme independence, okay? Um, and to just be vulnerable. I have been abstinent for, it'll be 4 years this year, okay? And throughout this energy of abstinence, I really have not allowed myself to date at all. Like, I have been fucking focused, okay? I've been very focused. I've been healing, okay? I have not been fucking trauma bonding. I'm very serious. Like, where I am on this path, I am very, very serious because I've played with myself a lot. And in this extreme independence, like, I have had people that have come into my life and they're like, Ray, you know, let me help you. Let me do this, let me do that. I'm always like, no, I got it, I got it, I got it. Because first of all, I don't want to owe nobody shit, okay? I don't care if your intentions are pure. Like, I'm more fulfilled when I achieve it on my own, okay? It really is. It's one of the most fulfilling feelings ever when you do it. And you know, it's not just me, okay? I got a whole fucking spirit team. We good. But when it comes to humans and, like, you know, now I'm at the point where I believe I'm ready. Even saying it, I think I'm ready to actually open myself up to dating again, to putting myself out there. Like, I have been in this energy of I'm tired of being in my masculine energy. Like, I want to be in my feminine energy. I enjoy submitting, okay? I'm a Virgo Venus, baby. I will. But it's at the same time, I haven't been able to yield and just rest in that energy because I'm such on this independent, got to take care of me, got to hold it down. And I've been doing well, but now it's like, okay, Ray, now are you willing to open up the door? And it's just like, am I willing? Because if a motherfucker tries to lead me down a motherfucking dead end, then I'm gonna have a problem. And the biggest problem I'm gonna have is with myself because I allowed it. But then it's like, have you not learned to fuck? Like, I go through this shit with myself. I've been going through this shit with myself for the last season or two. I mean, winter, autumn, okay? And I just have these back and forth conversations because I don't want to breadcrumb, I don't want to gaslight, but at the same time I do know what I want, but at the same time I'm scared as fuck because in the past where I have allowed another motherfucker to lead, till this day I've been cleaning up that shit, okay? So that's where I am. And I feel like for you, even, you know, if you are a masculine energy, not to say that you got a fucking simp out here, but it's like, allow a woman to take care of you or whatever the fuck you prefer, you know, to submit, okay? That's what I mean by being afraid to be led. You are, honey, the energy of resting in submission is very difficult. And I feel like that energy is, submission is beginning, okay? Now, I say that because you have power in reverse, focus in reverse, going forward upright. Power in reverse is submission. Focus in reverse is, it's like when you're a passenger seat driver, okay? And especially when somebody driving your own shit, you don't want to, you don't want to go to sleep. You don't want to rest because it's lighting to make sure that we get from point A to point B safely, okay? But at the same time, it's like, you know, you need some sleep, okay? So can you just fucking just allow yourself to be driven to the destination, okay? If you're so worried, say a prayer. And it is what it is, all right? I think you should pray before any road trip. You should pray all the time. I love prayer. But yeah, this energy is very different. But I do feel like it's going to take some time to get used to. And I feel like whoever you connect with is going to have to live with grace in regards to you and honor the sensitivity in regards to you. Because as quickly as you open is as quickly as you will close. Okay? Which is why this is going to take some time. All right? It's interesting because it's very funny that came out because I know people be out here thinking I got all kind of hoes on my phone, but I really be in do not disturb 90% of my life, okay? I don't. So for those of you, let me give you some truth. But I'm gonna repull for you. Anything else for Cancer placements? And if you are in partnership and you just feel like there hasn't been equal reciprocity, I feel like there's about to be a level playing field, or those tables are about to turn. Action. See? Action. Action. I think action was coming up for you, I think. Or was it Gemini? I don't know. But action. I love you. Let's take 5 minutes. You can book with me on my website. I'm not doing a personal reading on this live. This is all signs. This is collective. But Leo, you're up next. I need 5 minutes. So I'm going to mute and do my thing, and then we'll be back. This is not ending, okay? Take a break. Okay, I'm almost ready. I just got this wild idea to try a concoction. I pray it's not disgusting. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Let me input the break time. All right, Leo. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Restoration is a theme. So Leo, restoration is a theme. A lot of you are doing, there's a term for this. I don't know what it is off the top of my head at the moment, but I think it's called dream walking. But you know how when you be showing up in people's dreams to give messages, to give messages, you are messengers in people's dream realm throughout the portals of 2026, okay? And that's a theme, restoration. So a lot of you wait until you are at the point of burnout before you restore yourself. That is changing. It's like you are paying attention to the cues and the clues of when like energetic burnout and energetic exhaustion is coming. And then you are doing what you need to do to restore yourself in real time versus waiting until you get to that point and then life will sit you down. So for instance, like if you start to notice yourself being under the weather when you're normally not under the weather, this is a time to pause. You know, the body needs some R&R, okay? It needs some herbs, it needs some so on and so forth, okay? Okay. Now, inventions could be a theme because like I said, I got this concoction, just random. And I'm about to try it before I pull this card for your portal theme. And again, I just pray it's not disgusting. After I try it, I'll tell you what it is. Hold on. I'm nervous. Hi. Hi, Kelly. Hold on. Let me pray. Yeah, please let this be pleasing to the taste buds. Because I will dump this. Hold on. That's actually not bad. Hold on. Okay, I can fuck with that. Thank you, Spirit. See, you may not trust it, but trust it, okay? So with that being said, before we get into these cards, your intuition may be leading you to things and events and experiences that you normally would shy away from, okay? But if you trust the path, I feel like a lot of you are in the energy of order my steps, order my tongue, order my thoughts, order my direction. I don't know. It's like you as, yes, you are the sun. You know, I always talk about how you shine in the sky alone, but the divine is above you. Even like, that's not important to you, so I'll leave that part out. But inventions. So what I made was, I told you I wanted some lion's mane tea. So there's a lion's mane tea bag up in here, lion's mane Leo. But I also wanted some coffee. So I never mixed the two, coffee and lion's mane tea bag, but that shit is hits. It kind of takes away from the potency of the coffee, and the coffee that I make is the Cafe Bustelo. I think that's how you pronounce it. But I like it, okay? So yeah, I hear Sammy I like, but let's get into the portal themes. 2026 portal themes for Leo, without further ado. I hear Leah, are you that somebody? For the beginning, it's been a long time, I shouldn't have left you without a dope beat to step to. Is that song? What would you do to get to me? What would you say to have your way? Would you give, oh, that's Try Again. Or Try Again, If I Hesitate to Let You In. So you could be playing Hard to Get. You like a challenge, that's what it is. You like to be chased and you like the challenge. Sorry if you didn't want people to know that, but that's the energy. All right, 2026 portal themes. Very interesting. So you are, this energy is taking me back to the beginning with Capricorn specifically. Now Capricorn was a minute ago, so I really don't remember their reading. But I do recall their cards coming out reversed when I first pulled, which was a theme of there's still shedding happening, there's still releasing happening, but in the becoming type energy. So anything else for Leo before I read? Yeah, Try Again is very loud. Touch yourself off and try again, try again. Oh, with that try, thank you, Spirit. Also, there's so restorate, in addition to restoration, there's a restart. So something that you may have put on hold, you are picking back up, or the portals throughout this year are encouraging you to pick it back up. So interesting, both of your cards are both of your cards are reversed. What I will say, even just by how I'm getting tongue twisted, because this is very powerful energy, but there are a lot of people that want you to be confused and conflicted about your purpose. You know, the energy, and we talk about this from time to time, but how, you know, people can see your power before you're able to see your power. That energy is very, very potent at this time, okay? And it's kind of like going back to the energy of in the becoming, like people were, the journey that you are in the becoming on currently is the journey, is the peak that people already see you at. Yeah, the journey that you're currently in the becoming of, yeah, people already see you at your peak. So it's kind of like, you know, where you are on a journey to get to emperor status. Like in your reality, you could just be in the king and queen status, okay? But you're trying to get to empress, just metaphorically speaking, right? But it's like people from the outside viewing you, or whatever light that the divine is showing them at this point in time, is you are already the empress and or emperor, which in reality that is the truth, because you're on the journey to get there. And you wouldn't be on the journey to get there if it was not meant for you to be there. You know what I'm saying? So yes, but a lot of people that are aware of this, that have the awareness, so these are people that are just as fucking tapped in as you are. Be mindful. Where you may not have peeped, I don't know why the fuck this is coming up, but where you may not have peeped competition, or peeped people side-eyeing you, or peeped just the energy signature, it's being peeped, okay? I don't know, but people don't want you at your peak. There's something about you like being at the peak. I don't know when this is being achieved, but anything but Leo getting there is like their journey and destination. This is giving me equalizer number one. Okay. Anywho, so portal energy that is a theme. First card you have is Crown Chakra Upgrade. It's in reverse. So you're not here yet, but you're about to get here by the time we get to 2027, because this is from January till December of 2026. So you Crown Chakra Upgrade. Ops grade. You got some ops. Lord God. All right, Crown Chakra Upgrade. Hold on, side note, with going back to that opt, because I did OPT, like opt out. I do feel like, you know, some people are choosing to opt out of battling with you as well. This is very interesting. You got some, this is a very spiritual year for you. I don't know, and who's on your team and who isn't is going to be clarified in every way, shape, form, or fashion throughout the events that happen, okay, on a personal note. Anywho, back to these cards. So you have Crown Chakra Upgrade, Divine Connection, Holy Experiences, Miraculous Energy, and then you have Angelic Frequency. Both of these were reversed, by the way. Angels are here, you are safe, potent connection. I just keep hearing you're almost there. And then the movie Are We There Yet with Ice Cube. I don't know why that's coming up. But you could be, no, okay, that makes sense. So with that Are We There Yet, you could definitely be in this energy of spirit. Like, when does when does this particular road end so we can get on a new road, a new highway? This could be anything, a new home, a new elevation. But with the shedding that's ending, I do feel like you're in the process of, the best way I could put this is overcoming imposter syndrome. But it feels like you're in the energy of being taught. It goes back to the comments when someone asked me, am I a student? And I said, as long as I'm always a student until it's time for me to transition. But as much as I'm a teacher, I am a student. But I do feel like there's a very particular lesson that's being learned at this time, which is why these two cards are reversed. And then on the bottom, you have the Divine Matrix, interconnectedness, my freezer, interconnectedness, synchronicity, and God incidences. So you got God incidences, holy experiences, miraculous energy, angelic frequency, potent connection. Like the power. It's like you don't. The portal is showing you your power, and you may, yes, okay, yes, I got a little going on here, I got a little going on there, but it's like you think you know, but you have no idea. That's the fucking energy. Okay, let's see what's ending. And I feel like this is connected to something that you invent, create, that I'm saying, like the flock, like herds flock animals, but the herds, the community, and it's like people flock to it. What is Waka Flocka sign? Waka Flocka, lane one as, okay, hold on. Let me see. I feel like his sign, that season is important. Hold on. Waka Flocka. Why do I say it like that? May 31st. He's a Gemini. That's Gemini, right? Yeah, it is. May 31st, okay? I feel like, so that's right before the start of summer. So I do feel like you are peaking this summer. But I do feel like we're in winter now, and throughout the rest of winter and throughout spring, and the beginning of summer, I do feel like you are, where you are achieving, you have so many people trying to diminish your achievements. I don't know. It's kind of like the sun is going to shine, but you know, where they have technology to bring the storm, it's like people are doing everything to ensure that the storm is brought. All right, I don't know. It's 422. That's my grandmother's birthday. So your feminine energy, whether you're masculine or powerful, is very, 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 that Empress energy is activated, okay? And the Emperor too. Energy that's leaving. You have fork in the road in reverse. Cycles that are ending, rather. Leo. Chaos and conflicts. So indecision is a cycle that is ending. Breathe in reverse. I hear intolerable. Yeah, that word. Intolerable nervous system. So an anxious baby, the nervous system is becoming calm. And when this energy is upright, that's when the nervous system is calm. But with fork in the road being in reverse, it's kind of like the war is over, but there are still battles to be fought. That's what this is, okay? In reverse specifically. But chaos and conflict being upright, that shit is fucking done, okay? The war has been won. You have observer here too. So for a lot of you, you take even though you could have the front row seat, you do choose the back row. Like you choose to be, it's kind of it's giving me the energy. It's like someone, you're the baddest in the room, okay? But people will never know because you got on the fucking sunglasses, the scarf, you got on the fucking trench coat, you got on the boots. Like people would never know, okay? Truly how beautiful you are, okay? But it's like where you chose the back seat, you are making your way to the front seat. And as like I'm seeing like an auditorium, fucking movie theater, but like where there's a stage for something to be presented, viewed, but you are in the back at this time. And I don't know if this is some last being first. I really don't know how it connects, but back to the vision, I see you just making your way to the front. And it's not like the spotlight is put on you to do so. It's kind of like, just like I had the fucking idea to have the concoction. It's like you just had the idea to get the fuck up. And as you get up, honey, you start to untie the scarf. You start to unwrap the trench coat. I don't know. It's just like you start to reveal yourself. But it's like where you have chose to watch, you're choosing to be seen. Does that make sense? And usually this is commonly tied to Leo energy. You know, Leo needs a spotlight, whatever. But I feel like a lot of you individually have been defeating the narrative that is given about you by the collective, and you've just been doing your own thing, okay? I rise, I said, okay, and when I'm set here, I'm risen somewhere else. And I feel like that risen somewhere else is connected to when when the body is sleeping, maybe you got some work going on in the dream realm. But it's kind of like where I don't know if this is connected to like a certain sense of humbleness, because I do believe in humbleness, and I'm very big on that, but it doesn't feel egotistical. I don't know, but it's just time to come to the front. I don't fucking know, okay? I don't know. Let's see what's beginning, and we're gonna move on. Okay, cycles that are beginning for Leo. But it's like you are where you have chosen to be in the shadows, or just put your, I don't know if you put yourself there, chosen to be here, or people have put you there. But it's like people like you there. They love it there for you, actually, okay? But once you start to make that way to the front, okay, now it's like, hold up, wait. I don't know, yeah, protection. That shit is weird, but you're good. Cycles that are beginning for Leo. You're gonna have to pay me for these answers that y'all want in the chat. All right, so on the bottom you have silence. what? Solitude. Almost, but the word solace, S-O-L-A-C-E is in my mind, okay? You have truth in reverse, community in reverse, cycles that are beginning. That's interesting. Do you have anything else before I read this? I'll bring out solitude. Stillness and happiness is peeking out. You know what this is? This is power without an entourage. That's the best way I can put it. Power without an entourage. So the entourage would be community, but it's in reverse. But what's interesting is truth in reverse is literally next to community in reverse. So for a lot of you, the communities that you have been a part of are false. They're not, there's, you know, I always tell you guys, there's a difference between tribe and community. And it's like what you have thought is tribe is actually community. But I do feel like when it comes to community, you may have an idea of what your community looks like, but I feel like it's very different from your idea of what it looks like. I don't know. It's giving the energy of be mindful of the people that you come into connection with. Like when I say people, what it is they represent, even what it is they do for a living, passion and to make money, like that is all important for some reason. Or if they don't do shit at all, that's important too. If they have no passion at all, that's important too. Now, we have not gotten into the tarot, Leo, but there is judgment here on in regards to the portal energy and in regards to the new beginnings. And I'm going to clarify with the tarot, but there's a lot of judgment here. And this could be people feeling judged by you, because I feel the emotion, but the emotion does not, it feels projected. It's like a lot of people, Lord, why the fuck? Let me just flow. A lot of people don't, I don't know if this is not like when you tell the truth, they don't, your truth they don't like, okay? And with solitude and stillness being here, it's like people's way of making you suffer is to not be connected. It's like, you know, to detach or ghost is their way of punishing. Oh shit, that's fucking interesting. And this could be vice versa. People could think this is how you punish too, but I don't think it has the intent is not giving punishment, it's giving judgment. And sometimes a judgment is a fucking punish. It just fucking depends. It's levels, layers, levels, truths. There's a lot of fucking factors, okay? But there's this very interesting energy of judgment. And like, I feel like this is tying back to why you're like in the shadows, like peeping, observing. I don't know. People, it's like when you're not talking, people are fucking bothered. But then when you start fucking talking, people don't fucking like it. I don't know. This is probably how people feel about me. Anywho, but yeah, I split the deck to power. Like, people don't fucking like it, okay? But with stillness, this is embody that shit, okay, baby? The white swan, embody it, embrace it. I mean, it's like if people want to be mad, they need to be mad. They need to talk to God about it. Okay. I don't know. I really don't know. But back to the energy, because it's time to move on to Virgo. We've been here way too long. Okay. But with truth being in reverse and community in reverse, I do feel like you're just realizing where there have been leaks. Okay, where there have been leaks, and where there are leaks, you are finding the fucking leaks. Okay, now if you've already been on a path of solitude, babe, that could be continuing. But I don't feel like this is all, it's about me, fuck the people. I feel like you outside. I do feel like you outside in 2026. But you don't need a fucking entourage. You don't need, it's giving me myself and I is all I got and I need. Okay, but really, like, honey, it's deeper than that. It's deeper than the statement itself. Okay, and it's like I can do bad all by myself, but then I can do bad with you too. Like, and bad, like, not in a negative way, but we can make some fucking magic happen together. We can bring our energies together and create true power. But then again, at the same time, I don't need your fucking energy to create some fucking power. Does that make sense? It's like, it's like you are a fucking solar panel, okay? Where people will need a fucking a wall plug. You're the sun. You're the fucking solar panel. You don't need the extra, respectfully, okay? I'm gonna leave it there. That was all over the place, okay? I'm gonna definitely have to rewatch this for myself. But purification, sunflower, it's your energy, and miracles is out here too. I mean, that's what angelic frequency and crown chakra upgrade is, a purification, power, and miracles, okay? God bless you. I love you. It's crazy because a lot of people that have a problem with you will have this love for you that's always and forever. It's very fucking weird. Okay, people, I feel like these same people have the issue with themselves. Okay, I don't know, but I'm gonna have to run this back. My apologies if we were all over the place. Virgo. I notice when the message applies to me, this should be extremely chaotic to read and get out. That kind of overwhelmed me, but Virgo, let me light my incense. Hi, babe. Let's see your portal themes. Ooh. I hear survivor, Destiny's Child, but the bridge part, the bridge is my favorite part of the song, okay? I'm better than that, okay? Hold on. I'm not gonna dish you on the radio. Hold on. See how the phone just fell, okay? What you could do, you're better than that, okay? But let me find it and read it. Hold on. Because my mama taught me better than that. I'm a survivor. Okay. Hold on. It's at the end, right? It's Michelle's part? Is that Michelle's part? Well, I can't find it. I keep saying the chorus. Oh, here we go. Wishing you the best. Hold on. Wishing you the best. Pray that you are blessed. Bring much success, no stress, and lots of happiness. I'm better than that. I'm not going to blast you on the radio. I'm better than that. I'm not going to lie on you and your family. I'm better than that. I'm not going to hate on you in the magazines. I'm better than that. I'm not going to compromise for you it's probably spirituality, but in the song is Christianity. Okay, you're better than that. I'm not going to dish you on the internet because my mama taught me better than that. But that's the energy. So, what's that? What is it called? You're definitely the bigger person. A better version. It feels very like grandmother, grandfather-ish, like type of energy. You could be 25, but that's the energy that you're carrying, or the energy that these portals throughout this year are carrying for you. But it's very, I don't say too much, but I'm saying a fucking lot, okay? Yeah. All right. 2026 portal themes for Virgo. Ooh. So upright, you have star gathering, stars aligned, remembering home, soul family. I don't know who else got Ananaki, but energetic shift, new information, end of a cycle. Oh, you know what this is giving me? It's giving the birth of a tribe. But I don't know if this is pre-existing or new. But then, based on this card, it would be new and not pre-existing. Yeah, because underneath you have Venetian Galactic Council, Star Being Guides, answer the call, time to shine. And then underneath that, you have Orion activation, supernova, recreation, renewal, rebirth by light. But that's not important. These two are. Stars align, remembering home, soul family. Oh, okay. Energetic, I don't know why I just got excited like that. Energetic shift, new information, end of a cycle. So going back to there's a tribe being birthed. I do feel like there's a specific tribe of people. I don't feel like you all know each other. I feel like a lot of you are in different parts of the world, okay? You're planted in different parts of the world strategically by spirit. All of you are connected. There's something about, you know how you see all the fucking lines when you look up your astrocartography chart? If you don't know about astrocartography, then you probably have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. But if you do know, then you have all of the lines and the connections, and it has the entire world map depending on which chart that you're using. It's like the placements and the way that you are planted by the divine is very strategic at this time. And I don't know what the fuck, there's something connected with the realm and the portals and the planetary placements as well, and where you are all connected. Just follow the fucking channel with me, okay? But I do feel like it's like everyone that's a part of a specific tribe, especially since you have the Anunnaki, which is a specific tribe within themselves. But currently in our present day 2026 reality, it's kind of like all of you get a instruction manual of an initiation to start at one time. It's like the communication comes at once. You know how like in the Bible, when the trumpet sounds, those that are meant to hear it will hear it all at one time. It's kind of like the same fucking energy. It's like a bird call, okay? It's like a ring the alarm, but not in the Beyonce, I've been doing this too long, that energy. But it's like the divine is ringing an alarm for the tribe to birth something. Like this is like fucking so many fucking particles. Why am I saying particles and atoms and shit? I don't know who the fuck is into science like that, okay? Not I, but at the same time, I am. That's not important. But do you get what I'm saying? Because that's what the fuck it's giving, okay? Energetic shift, new information, end of a cycle. And then this is like the fucking three sisters, okay? Honey, Star Being Guides, answer the call, it's time to shine. So all of y'all are getting a fucking call at once, okay? Star family, okay? The stars are aligned for all of y'all to get this fucking message. You see how all of these fucking shit, the constellations and things, okay? And then it's like I hear that's what it's made for. That's Usher, but it's like what this specific tribe was called to do. The call happens at one time. Now when, I don't fucking know, but that's what the portal energy throughout 2026 is fucking doing. Okay. Okay. Oh, I gotta breathe. Okay. Let's see what's ending. You know I got it. That's what it's made for. We're gonna do it like this, baby. I used to really fuck with that song. I don't even think it's on my playlist at this time. I'll add it though. So, cycles that are ending, first card is not for you. Spirit is being very clear with you in 2026, okay? If you're not clear right now, that's okay. It doesn't look like you're not clear right now because all of your cards are coming out upright versus reverse. So it feels like a lot of y'all, I don't know. The new energy of the new year may have initiated a bit early. I mean, you got the nodes and you're assigned in Pisces right now, so that's fine. Y'all don't have to be on the same program as everybody else. But with all these cards coming up right so far, you have higher power on the bottom. There is something, Spirit is very clear with directions towards you and with you. Okay, it's not rocket. It's not rocket science to comprehend is what I'm hearing. Anything else that's leaving? So anything that is not for you. If God said it's no, the answer is no. If you said, God, can I have a little bit more time? And God was like, okay, I'll give you a little bit more time. That is now a no, okay? Period. Yeah, TikTok in reverse. Time's up. No. All right. Anything else leaving? You have a change in the wind. So if you've had a lot of, I really don't even know what that means. What is it? What is an alley-oop? What does that mean? But it's kind of like, you know, you think you, baby, it's, I don't know, my foot is itching. Look into the bottom right foot itching. But it's like, what I'm getting is where you have been, where you think you have stability, because this feels tied into stability, and then it's like I hear an alley-oop. I'm about to look it up because I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. But it more so feels like, you know, shit just comes out of left field and just throws you off, okay? An unexpected change, all right? You think you're stable, but then, honey, shit is just falling a fucking apart, like unexpectedly. That energy is being removed. It more so feels like debris is being removed. But let me look up alley-oop. Also, because Survivor was still on my screen. So for a lot of you, and going back to that, I'm better than that energy, I do feel like there is coming a time, if not already, where you really could shit on people and humble people if you wanted to. But I do feel like you're taking the higher road. And baby, the divine loves that. The devil does not, but the divine does. Okay? Okay, hold on. Oh, did we look this up before? I feel like, did we look this up in the last all signs? No, I need a sling beanie because basketball. I feel like the basketball part is familiar. Hold on. Alley-oop. No. We did look this up last live. That's not the right... No. What? This shit's... It says the term alley-oop is derived from the French term alaha, the cry of a circus acrobat about to leap. What is the metaphor of alley-oop? This shit is confusing me at this point. Used as a shout of encouragement, exhortation, or the what? Used as a shout of encouragement, exhortation, or the like, especially when coordinating efforts to lift a heavy object. I'm so confused now. Okay, I found the part I was looking for. So maybe it's just the oop. Oh, a sudden reaction to an awkward or dramatic situation. Something or someone does something that catches you off guard or catches your attention. Well, that's the energy I'm reading of, but that's okay. So the alley is not supposed to be a part of my statement. Y'all, my bad. I just had to go down the rabbit hole to know what I was saying. Or maybe it's and I oop. I don't fucking know. Okay, but anywho, what's leaving is instability. Anything does not serve you. Anything else? Virgo? That shit gave me a headache. Then you have poised, flexible, and a leg up. You know what's interesting is, you know how when you go through shit in life, people that go through shit with you, you know, it's kind of like you a real one, right? But it's kind of like, but until things get to a certain level. And when things get to a certain level, there's just dissipation. I will say though, on a shadow work note for you personally, for a lot of you, and I feel like this statement I'm about to say is more so those that are conflicted. It's like those that keep starting, stopping, starting and stopping something. It's like you'll say your life is dedicated to one mission, but then maybe a year later you got 5 different missions going on. It's just, I don't know, you're all over the place. That's what it's honestly giving, all over the place. Especially with this flexible being here. With a leg up and poise, I feel like when you are encouraged by someone, a lot of you also expect that same person that encourages you to help you. And when that same person encourages you, when that same person that encourages you does not help you, then you start to, feel some type of way. And I feel like that energy is changing, or how you're responding to that is fleeting, is ending, and more so you seeing it as it's more so using the energy as self-empowerment versus being really codependent to get to the next level. Yeah. All right, let's see the cycles that are beginning. But heavy energy on people that encourage you. They're not required to. Like sometimes that's like how literally God working through someone at the moment in time. Like this, they are there to place the spark. It is up to you to make the spark bigger or to allow the spark to go out. And for a lot of you, because no one has been there with you step by step, you've allowed the spark to go out, and that is no more after this year. All right, cycles that are beginning for Virgo. So one of y'all about to say hallelujah after I read this card. I don't know if you saw it. Anything else for cycles that are beginning? It's really beautiful. It's more so confirmation. Tied into what we just said. So first card you have is abundance. Second card you have is pleasure for cycles that are beginning. So this is that oop energy we went down the rabbit hole on, or I went down the rabbit hole on, that unexpected, thinking things are stable and then you're more so facing instability versus stability. that is changing. If you've been struggling to take care of yourself, take care of your household, that is changing. There is growth and abundance. For a lot of you, you are changing how you handle money. I do just feel like the energy of abundance and how you handle it and experience it and receive it and expel it is just changing. It's doing a fucking 180 where you've been doing a lot of 360s in rotation. Now, as a single woman with no kids, I don't like tax season, okay? But for those of y'all that have kids, y'all love tax season. Y'all can have it. But, you know, there is a... What song is that? I'm not gonna say the song. Anywho, but there's this like rotation. I know we're in tax season right now, and this is coming up. But it's like you say like things are gonna be different this year. Okay, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and it be the by the time we get to motherfucking summer, you be broke. Okay. It's not smart spending. It's not smart investing. It's just, it's not, I mean, you live and you learn, but for a lot of you, it's just been cycles repeating. You've been in the energy of insanity, doing the same thing and expecting a different result. But I do feel like 2026 is fucking different. With abundance and pleasure, this feels more so, this feels stabilized. Literally, it feels stabilized. It feels like being in the energy of resourcefulness, okay, in ways that you may have thought it was resourcefulness, but it was more so the energy response of lack and poverty and desperation, and that is ending, and you are shifting, especially energetic shift, new information, end of a cycle. It's into that stability. For a lot of you, this will be the first year you've saved ever or in a long time, or the first year you've been the first year you are able to surpass a certain benchmark that you've been at for quite some time when it comes to investing, saving. I don't know, it's like you're learning how to multiply in righteous ways, in ways that you bring you no back karma, okay? And I do feel like this is going to definitely remove a weight from your heart and your spirit and allow you to be more so involved in those other things. And I feel like those other things are connected to that call that is about to be, that bird call that's about to happen, okay? With this stars align, remembering home, answer the call, okay? Now, because Venetian Galactic Council is here, Taurus and Libra. Taurus and Libra are both ruled by Venus. So those two seasons could be very significant in regards to pleasure and abundance. So pay attention, okay? Okay. Anything else for Virgo? Ace of Wands, period. Hi. I don't know how to hinder you. Hinder you. Okay? The Chariot. Oh. You have the Chariot upright and the Emperor in reverse. Three of Swords on the bottom. So yeah, that's going back to literally the... I don't know. You know, I advise you guys of this all the time. Yeah, the star, but there are certain paths that are meant to be walked alone and certain paths that are meant to be walked with others. And there is a path that you are meant to walk alone, that you have been adamant that someone else is to walk the path with you. And God said no, and you're saying yes. And I feel like this is contributing to the Three of Swords energy, but that is ending. But I do feel like this is a process, even with my body language, with how I'm expressing this message. You are very, I think it was Pisces, your opposite, that I said that they focus on manifesting one thing and the divine gives them the total opposite. This is giving that, like, this is where your shadow starts to speak for itself. Yeah. But I do feel like this is more so rebirth within you. And I do feel like for a lot of you, 2025 was hard as fuck. And the reason, if you want to know the reason as to why, it's, I hear your defensive mechanisms, but more so wanting like things to be a specific way that it's just not meant to be. It's not written that way. Okay, but at the end of the day, life goes on respectfully, and not to disregard, you know, your experiences, but there is a call that is coming that you need to answer. So it's time, energetically, we got to move forward, which is why we have end of a cycle, energetic shift, new information, period. Okay. Okay, I love you. Libra. This drink is cold. I should have put it in the Quirkle. Hold on, Libra. Damn. Okay. Hi, Libra 206. Okay. Let's see. Which deck? Oh, this one. 2026 portal themes for Libra placements. I gotta order my food. I said I was gonna order at Scorpio, right? Happy I remembered. You have Emerald Tablet activation, cosmic ordering, divine alchemy, conscious manifesting. You should definitely get you some type of emerald jewelry this year, for sure. But yeah, cosmic ordering, divine alchemy, conscious manifesting. So you know the energy of be careful what you ask for. Conscious manifesting. I keep wanting to say conscious manifestations, but conscious manifesting is that you are thoroughly, it's like examining if things were to go good, if things were to go bad, is it worth it before you put your energy into bringing it into your reality. Now, with cosmic ordering, there's a lot of, it's like a lot of directions are being given to you through signs. So for instance, like, it's like, let's just say you just ask a question like, what do you want me to do next, God? Okay. And then, honey, 2 days later, you fucking see this big ass billboard that says, you should something, something. And it's like when you read that, it resonates, it connects, and it's like you get excited. And then it's like, okay, Cosmic ordering, that's what I need to do. Conscious manifesting, now I can do it this way or I could do it that. So you have options. It's giving you the where you have felt limited, you are starting to get into the energy of feeling limitless and having options, and again receiving direction through signs, just shit that you see day to day. God bless you. That's what I have to say in response. Anything else for Libra and the portals of 2026? Hold on. All right, so you have Holy Grail in reverse, inner discovery, finding sacredness, you are what you seek. And then you have Akashic Stargate in reverse, aligned with purpose, crossroads, no wrong path. So this is giving me, a lot of you don't like to take advice that is given to you, wisdom that is given to you. A lot of you have had hard lessons with that specifically. And with the hard lessons of that, it's kind of like the energy of making your life harder than what it needs to be. And you know how some people, it's like they learn from watching someone else experience it versus it's like a hard head makes a soft ass. So some choose to not learn from others, and some have to learn through their own experiences. Life will teach them, is what I say. But with Holy Grail in reverse, for a lot of you, you focus on the worst parts of yourself versus the best parts of yourself. I hear unpretty. You can buy hair if it won't grow. You can fix your nose if you say so. You can buy all the makeup the man can make, but if you can't look inside you and find out who am I to be in the position. So that unpretty energy, yeah, that the worst parts of you, you don't see the beauty in yourself. You know how Drew Hill said beauty is her name? For a lot of feminines, you don't feel beautiful. When it's like when people compliment you, you deflect, okay? Prime example. Libra men, no offense, a low vibrational Libra man is a fucking whore, okay, y'all, that is a fact, okay? Leo men too, okay? Fucking whores. A lot of low vibrational men are whores, but that's not the fucking point I'm trying to make. But the reason, if that came out for a lot of you, you need to, your spirit is too intertwined with other spirits for you to be clear on which spirit is yours and which spirit is someone else's. That's why that came out. Very interesting. My chest just got tight as fuck. Whew. I am divinely protected, and no weapon formed against me shall prosper. Now with aligned purpose and for, oh, hold on, I'm not a fucking doctor, but on a spiritual note, with that chest tightness and with the statement I just made, for a lot of you, your health issues are not even fucking inherited. They're not fucking of you. These issues, you got some fucking spirits that you need to purge. The sage is not enough, okay? A salt bath is not a fuck enough, okay? And when I say purge, you need to cleanse. That's all I'm going to say. But a lot of your issues are connected to who you choose to intertwine energies with. Now my right hand is itching. It's definitely affecting, baby, the stability, the bag, all of that, okay? It's just all of that. That root chakra is all destabilized, okay? Okay. But yeah, there's this you don't feel like him, you don't feel like her, okay? And with Holy Grail being in reverse and Akashic Stargate being in reverse, a lot of you feel like you have no real purpose, you know, for a lot of, you know, some people are meant to be the teachers, the gurus, okay? For you, it's like you just feel like life is just supposed to be everyday and mundane. Now, if you are tapped into my channel, that is far from the fucking truth, okay? I can't speak for anyone else's energy, but I am very well aware of my energy and the crowd that is invited towards me. So with that being said, you do have a specific and divine purpose to fulfill. And I feel like, again, this affirmation is coming through everyday life scenarios, situations, and experiences as confirmation and affirmation on what you need to do. Okay? Okay. I hope that makes sense. Woo! I just tickled my own back with my locks. That's never happened before. But that's that. I don't know. Some of you also cite no children should be listening to me. Give you a second. Okay, so for a lot of you, I don't know how much experience you have sexually, but it's given like just new G spots and things, just new things. I'll just keep it kosher. Endings. Damn, you got not for you as well. Oh shit. You have TikTok in reverse and truth be told upright. The fates are on the bottom. Not for you. Truth be told, observer in reverse, TikTok in reverse. I feel like for a lot of you, what is meant to end is already ended. Let me clarify. That's what this is giving me. But we'll see. Yeah, the Ten of Wands is in reverse, release. Queen of Cups, moving towards emotional fulfillment. Now, after a harsh truth was exposed though, so what is not for you? What needs to be removed from your life? Whatever's blocking your ascension, your abundance and manifestations, fucking up your stability, energies that you are intertwined with that you need to detach from, the truth has already been revealed to you. And with the truth being revealed, TikTok being in reverse, past time is up. It lets me know the removal, the removal has already happened. I see Control Alt Delete. Now, also for some of you, who is this, Libra? For some of you, it's giving whoever I said this, I think I said it to Taurus placements in the January 2026, but giving people deadlines. But it's kind of like these deadlines have been deadlined. I don't know. Whatever truths you've needed to see about people, especially, it's like, you know, I don't know, I see someone like doing a final check for something, like a final check, final to-do list, like just to make sure everything is done. It's like the final walkthrough before you turn in the keys or before you have the final inspection. And it's like the fucking shit is completely empty, but you just want to double check to make sure you're not leaving nothing behind, which is cool. You know, it can also be your last moment of, damn, I had some memories here. We on to the fucking next, okay? I do want to, sorry, back to the chat. Be mindful of what you give energy to on portal days. That's mindfulness, okay? Back to the cards. So yeah, with these deadlines that truly have been deadline and truths that are needed to be revealed, it's like with that final walkthrough, and it's kind of like, you know, a decision has already been made about everybody and everything, okay? What needs to stay, what needs to be let go, okay? Now, some things you may be very aware they need to be let go, but, you know, timing may not be in sync, okay? Let's just say, You have a lease, okay? Baby, we need to finish that contract before we just default, fuck up our credit before we're on to the next, you know, we're grown, okay? So more so doing things the right way, right? But you are very clear that when this shit is up, we the fuck out, okay? Type of energy. But it's like you're just like, you know, Spirit, are you sure? Okay. And Spirit is saying, baby, it's not for you. The truth has been told. There's no more need to wait, okay? The time has been up. It is fated to be this way. And what did I pull? I pulled time for a nap in reverse. So yeah, there's no need to sleep on, you don't need to sleep on shit else. You don't need to waste any more time, thought, energy, fucking no type of, I hear particle, atomic particle of anything on whoever, whatever you are still wasting time and energy on, okay? The decision is made, okay? Okay. Let's see the cycles that are beginning. Okay, so there is no, whatever you are wanting a new beginning on some shit that has already ended, the divine said no. Okay. Okay. I hear what God has for me, it is for me. I know without, aw. What are we doing? Oh, Libra, beginnings. You have community upright, transformation in reverse. Cycles that are beginning. That's interesting. Transformation in reverse, community. It's giving like a strengthening of bonds type. That's you have change. Which makes sense because community is filled with butterflies. Anything else for Libra? Fulfillment in reverse. Okay. So I'm going to be direct, which I'm a direct reader. You know, I'll let you know when there's a trigger warning, but some of y'all, you're going to feel some type of way about what I'm about to say. Okay? But it's the truth. Okay? And usually when you are triggered by a statement, it's some shadow work that needs to be done. That's all. You're human. It's fine. Okay? But I'm just a messenger. All right. Now you have transformation. I did say there is a strengthening. Okay. So I'm going to come back to that. But until then, you have transformation in reverse, community upright, change upright, fulfillment in reverse. Everything on the bottom of the deck, I'm not even going to read, but it's all reverse. But what I will say is opportunity is in reverse. So a lot of you think that people around you are the problem. You could think it's your partner. You could think it's people at work. You could think it's your best friend. You could think it's your family. But honestly, it's you. You are the problem. And you're wanting change to come from other people where you are unwilling to make the same changes, which is why I'm saying you are the problem, okay? Now, baby, I have been the problem, and I can tell you when I was the motherfucking problem, okay? So, but to get to the energy that I'm at now, to say I was a problem, and I can tell you where, baby, I had to go through maybe few ego deaths before I got to this point, okay? It wasn't just as easy as I'm saying it, okay? I have been humble, okay? But it's, yeah, thinking that everything else and everybody else is a fucking problem when it's truly you, all right? Now, with all of these damn butterflies, okay, it's like, honey, We're past the caterpillar stage. We're past the cocoon stage, okay? Now, when it comes to lifespan itself, I think a butterfly's lifespan is like 3 weeks. It's very, very short, okay? But imagine how much can be experienced within that time. For a lot of you, I don't know what this fucking dissecting analyzation shit you got going on, okay, mentally, but a lot of you are ruining experiences due to overanalyzation, due to dissect, whatever the fuck you got going on mentally, okay? And when things tend to not work out, it's, well, they did this, they did that. Well, what the fuck did you do? Okay? Because it takes two for something to progress and for something to just stop. Okay? Now, I feel like when people around you tell the truth, you don't allow the change and the fulfillment and the transformation to happen, you probably move around, okay? Which does not reflect growth, okay? Okay? I had to have discernment with my next statement, but it does not reflect growth. I'll end it there, okay? Okay. But I feel like, since this is clarifying, what the fuck is this even clarifying, Libra? Shit that's beginning? Yeah, this is clarifying what's beginning. Okay, so what's beginning is where you have refused self-work before, it's being done now. It's starting to be done. I do feel like you are going through a massive inner transformation, and going back to the butterfly, you know, having its experiences. There's something about, it's like, instead of you prejudging what life should be like, experiencing the truth of life, and instead of you prejudging what life should be like, you allowing your experiences of life to shape that judgment. I hope that makes sense, okay? That's how I'm getting it. But yeah, when it comes to, now going back to what I said as far as strengthening, thank you, Spirit, for bringing me back. But when it comes to strengthening, I do feel like once you realize that people really do love you and give a fuck about you and want you to be a better person, those bonds will become tighter and closer than ever, and there will be more respect on each other's names. Saw how the people dropped. Interesting. Anywho, God bless them. But yeah, there will be more respect, more reverence, more honor, deeper commitments, a stronger bond between those dynamics. And I do feel like for sabotaged dynamics that have happened due to you being in this energy, I don't know, it's kind of like, you know, when they say, not to say that anyone's your enemy, but truly, when you can pray for your enemies, when you can bless them, when you can speak light over their life, no matter what has been done to you, it's like you're starting to put that energy, that good energy and light energy that people tried to pour into you, that you said, fuck it, you spit on it, whatever the case may be, you're starting to put that energy out in the ethers back to them as an energy of gratitude and thankfulness, because you are aware now. And baby, fucking kudos to you, because that's some real fucking self-work, okay? Truly. My stomach is growling. But I want to pull one more time before we go to Scorpio. Anything else? Because that's the complicated ass cycles beginning shit, okay? Anything else for Libra as far as cycles beginning that we haven't addressed outside of self-work? Let's get one. I got one. You have enlightenment and then focus. So back to the signs. I feel like the way that you get confirmation from the divine is just different, but it's more so like in your face. I keep seeing that billboard energy, like statements, affirmations. I don't know. But it's also very, very clear. You know, if it's been difficult for you to understand what they were communicating, or difficult for you to read the signs or whatever the case may be. It's about to be very black and white, okay? To avoid all confusion so that you can have clarity, aka enlightenment. Clear in the midst of the darkness, okay? Very clear. Clear, cut, and dry, all right? All right. Love you, Libra. It's okay. You got the power. And trust me, every sign has, not every sign, but the conversation I've had with you, I've had to give it to Aries several times. I've given it to you before in regards to how you utilize your Venus energy. I've given it to Virgo before, so please don't believe it is you under the, well, you're just under the microscope. No, but there's been some signs that have went through it. Okay, okay. Scorpio. It's 5:34. So what time does the sun set tonight? I don't like when people bring me food at night. It's about to set. Let me order my food, Scorpio. Hold on. That'll take me like 2 minutes. And then I'll start your timestamp. I know what I want. I've looked it up before I started this live. Okay, it's this one. Let me get that. And then let me get that. Oh, no. Well, I gotta get one more thing. I know. I'm gonna feed you in a minute. Okay, let me get that. Okay. I'm about to check out. Oh, I did good. Okay. Okay. Hold on, let me add my tip and then we can get started. Okay, hold on. One more thing. Okay, right. What the hell? Oh. Okay. Okay, by the time he gets here, we should be done with all the signs. Okay, good. Scorpio. Hi, Scorpio. Let's see 2026 portal themes for you. Scorpio, 2026 portal themes, please, and thank you. Gratitude. Scorpio. So I'm seeing don't take this in a negative way, because it's not always negative, okay? But people love to demonize some shit, okay? But your siren energy is just activating, whether masculine or feminine. It's just, that sexiness is magnetizing. The attraction is magnetizing. I don't know, your energy is giving very much honey, okay? And how the bees are attracted to honey. That's what it's giving, okay? But 2026 portal themes for Scorpio. You're dangerously in love. So very interesting. You are, the other night, I was given this idea to post for the ladies and the gentlemen. For ladies, it was going to be, when was the last time you sang Beyonce Dangerously in Love to yourself? And then for the men, it was the song One Man by Joe. Now, I be overanalyzing shit sometimes, okay? I do have a lot of air energy in my chart. And so Beyonce Dangerously in Love to the feminine energy makes perfect sense, no questions asked. But when I was getting into the lyrics of One Man by Joe, I was like, is it really like a masculine empowerment song? Like, I started to question it, okay? Which, maybe I be having my human experience sometimes with these damn downloads and shit. And with me saying that dangerously in love energy just for you, and being brought back to that thought, which I never posted at all on any of my social media, I just kept it to myself. But it's coming up now. So I do feel like you're when you get the way that your information, your downloads are coming in from the divine, however it is that you get them personally, there shit is very time sensitive, okay? And you may think it's small and it may not make sense to you, but fucking Nike, just do it. Period. Point blank. God bless. Embracing sensitivity. You have Lemurian sea codes. Embracing, did you hear the coffee pot after I said that? But Lemurian sea codes, embracing sensitivity, uniqueness, living with grace. On the bottom, you have the central sun, abundance, downloads, regeneration, success. Pay attention to, well, when it starts to get warmer where you are, but beetles, specifically scarab beetles with the central sun, okay? Represents the scarab, Egyptian scarab, okay? But you have Lemurian sea codes, first card, and then your second card is Sword of Light in reverse. I don't know why they gotta walk so fucking heavy. But divine protection, quartz cut, breakthrough energy. That's interesting. What is this? The portal theme? So I feel like 2026 Scorpio placements is teaching you the power of the tongue. And Scorpios, I've noticed y'all don't like when I speak on humbleness at all. Okay, it's like it's like if I start to initiate the conversation, it's like I'm stinging you and you're the fucking scorpion. I don't know, it's really weird, but I've noticed this with multiple Scorpio placements, okay, just in my experiences of life. But honestly, this is what this is giving me, especially with your first card being embracing sensitivity, uniqueness, living with grace, okay? Okay, now with the Sword of Light being here and in reverse, with divine protection in reverse, quartz cut, breakthrough energy, I do feel like you are, again, did I just say this? but realizing truly how powerful the tongue is and how it is a sword of light and I mean a sword of truth, life and death, okay? Some of you, now a lie is a motherfucking lie, period. A fib is a lie is a lie. Now all of you believe that, Scorpio placements. You're like, oh, it's not a lie, it's a fib. A lie is a motherfucking lie, okay? This is where my air energy is very clear cut and dry, okay? But I feel like certain things that are, what's the word, spirit? No, certain basic principles are being iterated and emphasized in these 2026 portal themes for you. But also with divine protection, this is, I feel like this is connected to power plays and power struggles. But for a lot of you, it's giving, a lot of you are nervous and you fucking don't know why. I don't know, just by how my body language is and giving you this message, it feels very like fidgety, very like, I don't fucking know. I don't like it. It's a lack of grounding, but you feel nervous about something. And I feel like your spirit and your soul is very aware of something, but the physical body is not. I don't know. It's making me fucking nervous now. Can I get more? We're gonna get to tarot before I move on. Why is their spirit nervous? Clarify? You have 10-10. You could be saying 10-10. You have 10 of Wands sideways, 10 of Cups upright. The 10 of Cups upright is connected to Lemurian seed codes, embracing sensitivity, uniqueness, living with grace. You see? Two people connecting, you know, honoring one another's beliefs, emotions, being sensitive about those beliefs and emotions, okay? There's a purpose, even though you don't understand, as I've been saying, 2 different signs throughout this reading, whatever the case may be. However, this 10 of Wands sideways is connected to this Sword of Light in reverse and this energy of nervousness. You are so, let me tell you, this is true power. When your soul and you know, well, it can be intuition as well, you know, but it feels more powerful than that. So it's like, you know, being so tapped in, being so powerful, and knowing that you and God are like this, or you and the divine, you and the creator, the most high, however you get down, okay? Knowing you two are like this, right? But then it's like abusing your power. There we go. Abusing your power in a sense like, okay, God is giving you grace with this and giving you grace with this, but you haven't been giving other people the same grace. I feel like I said this to another sign, and in the last all signs. I don't know if it was to you or someone else. But with 10 of Wands, this is like, you know, where you could help alleviate or carry weight for someone. There's a responsibility that's not being taken as well. This is supposed to be about portal inner. What are we? Oh. Because I was about to say, this sounds like something else, but the response I got was, not every portal reading is going to stroke everyone's ego. Okay, respect. So back to the message. With this 10 of Wands and Sword of Light, it's like where you could have been a light, where you could have removed weight, where you could have assisted. I hear you shitted. Like shitting on someone. And what do you have to say to that? I don't even know what the fuck to say. What do you have to say, Spirit? I'm ready to move on. Ace of Swords, the truth. That, but do you have anything else to say? I don't know. It's kind of like, you know, it feels like when your favorite auntie or uncle or favorite whoever in life who always says yes to you says no. It's like they or you get rejected for the first time ever. Like something's not about to go. I just hear your way. Things have been going your way for a very long time, but it feels like serving the human self and not the spiritual self. Like that is a, I feel like that was a 2025 lesson that was just missed. The devil. Anything else with this? The world, it's coming to an end. 8 of Cups, having to walk away. That's the message. I'm gonna leave it alone before I have to learn a lesson. Okay, and hell no. All right, let's, so portal, let me just clarify. The portal theme is, I don't even know what the fuck to say in one sentence with everything that was addressed. And I've been saying that with the reverse cards, this is energy in transition. But honestly, Scorpio, eye to eye, heart to heart, soul to soul, this fucking card in reverse is giving me the divine is disappointed. For what? I don't know, but your spirit knows. And it's kind of like trying to deny it or not address it. And this 2026 portal energy will define it, address it, and deal with it. I don't know. Even with how I said that, it felt very stern. Like, I don't know. So, I don't know what you and Libra got going on. Make it right, okay? Sheesh, Louise. Oh, what is ending? What cycles are ending? What the fuck? You have thinker. Flexible. Cycles that are ending for Scorpio. What the fuck is this? Building blocks in reverse. Okay, I like that. So, easily said, blockages are being removed. Thinker and flexible, though. It's giving wanting people to bend to your will, but refusing to bend to the will of others. I forgot who else I kind of said this to when this card came out for whoever they came out for. But the inner, like how I feel on the inside reading this, it feels like a bit of rage. A bit of, we'll set this shit off, okay? Specifically this bitch off, okay? But the Boosie style, okay? I don't know. It feels very, I can't, I don't know. It's intense as fuck, though. And then you have by the book on the bottom with orphaned underneath. It's, with thinker flexible, this what the cycles that are ending is, it feels like okay, this is the perfect example I can give, okay? So let's just say hypothetically, okay? Hypothetically, but again, this is the best example I can give based on the energy I'm reading. You are an all-star kid, okay, in high school, okay? You're an all-star kid, okay? Maybe you are in the, you're in the spotlight, okay? You are, the whole school fucking know you, okay? Shit, you could, it's like, you could just get away with a lot of shit based on who you are, how you're connected, and shit like that, okay? You know, where other people would be fucking reprimanded and things, you don't get no fucking consequences, okay? And the energy that is leaving is where you have bypassed consequences and did not change the action and the everything. It's kind of like if you are given grace to get it right and then you consistently not get it right, like the ego, you got to be very, very careful with the human ego, because you will think that you are truly doing yourself due justice and you are truly disserving spirit. Okay, baby, it's one of the lessons I've had to learn. Okay, and trust me, if I had not went through this lesson, I would not be able to give this message as I'm speaking it to you right now. Okay, so with that, and that's why I bring up humble. I don't, that word humble and just the energy of just humbleness and meekness, it's very, very deep on a spiritual God conscious level. Okay, truly, 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 truly. Okay, but baby, you gotta, it's like you gotta pay them dues. Okay, this is like some shit. If you ain't never, if you haven't fucking filed taxes and you've been fucking escaping the IRS, baby, you gotta pay them fucking dues. Okay, now honey, I played with them before. I definitely did. I played with them. Okay, went exempt, didn't file all the shit. All right, I told y'all this story before. Okay, and they didn't fuck with me. They didn't until they fucked with me. Okay, it's like some building a fucking case type shit. And the divine is, you've been building your own fucking case with the divine. Okay, and it's like being so fucking tapped in, but babe, you know better. You fucking, you, that just, God bless you. Okay, I don't know why I keep saying that, but yeah. It feels very intense. Let's just see the blessings that are coming in. But at the central sun, you're gonna get back to God's favor. That's what it's giving. Okay, you've been living by God's grace. You're gonna get back to God's favor, but right now we gotta, I don't know, it just feels like the divine needs to show you some things. But I don't feel like, now what's very, very respectful is that this doesn't feel like, no, you're experiencing this in public type shit. Now it depends. It depends on how wrongs the wrong are. Okay, because God will publicly embarrass you. However, for a lot of you, I feel like this is very personal. This is very personal. So you don't have to worry about being, looking like the clown. I'm seeing the clown card in the archetypes deck. Or like public embarrassment. All right. What cycles are beginning for Scorpio? Well, the first word I hear is accountability. Where, I don't even want to ask the question. Welcome to the family. When I said I don't want to ask the question, Kirk Franklin, Why We Sing, that song. Someone may be wondering. I love that song. It's Sunday. I'm going to listen to it. You have security. So interesting. This security card, as far as a cycle that's beginning, some people, protection is protection, but it's levels to everything. And so, it's bringing tears to my eyes, but so as it is in regards to protection. And some of you don't understand why certain people just are protected the way that they are. And it's due to the code that they live by. It's not a code of earth. That just, I was not about to go there. But that's what Spirit is saying. It's not a code of earth. It's God's code. And again, this surpasses the human understanding. And you're about to understand for yourself. You also have patience in reverse. So whatever has been, wherever you have been experiencing rejection, expect to experience acceptance. I feel like this is a different group of Scorpios. This is giving me the Cancer reading, how we started, and then I was like, we're gonna speak with the Cancers that are clear on what the fuck they want. Like, this kind of feels connected to that. So we just had the Cancer full moon, and we're in Capricorn season, which is the opposite of Cancer. So I don't know what's been going on with y'all, but the energy is fucking intense. Okay, that's what the fuck it's giving. It's a lot of highs and lows. All right, but patience in reverse. again, acceptance where there's been a rejection. Something has been delayed. This could have been a move, a home, especially with security being here. Something that is yours is about to be something. Yeah, there's some type of solo stability that's incoming for you. Feels like it's heavily connected to a home, especially with this 10 of Cups looking at me. There's a home in the background. And stillness, and wherever you're about to go, whatever home you are moving into this year, yes, solitude, solo, you're going to be here for some time. So when I say for some time, more than a year. Okay, anything else? Yeah, pleasure, flexibility, those are the changes that are coming. And I feel like wherever you're moving, it's somehow connected to the lesson, like it's meant for you. Something, I don't know, it's very, very tailored to your destiny type. I don't know, I'm seeing the DNA chromosomes things, but DNA, that's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing the DNA emoji specifically. Yeah. Anything else? Solitude, action in reverse, okay. Something to think about. Yeah. God bless you. When actually I'll say it after I finish with Sagittarius, because we are getting back to the individual signs, but a different way. I'll explain after Sag, but let's finish with Sag. Sagittarius. Sagittarius. Now, I don't know where you're located, but I do believe wholeheartedly, 100% without a doubt, when I went to see the monks, that was a portal. I felt, woo, confirmation. Some of you are planning to do that. That's a portal. That's just all you need to know for now, okay? Now, if you don't feel called to do so, don't worry about it. It's not for you, but it's for who it's for, okay? And as far as me, it wasn't, the day that I went was random, but once I became aware of the movement, I knew that I had to be, like, it was just a calling that I honored, and so happy I did. But I feel like some of y'all may have the same calling. Anywho, let us see. Portals that are opening. Your energy feels opposite from Scorpio. It feels joyful. Scorpio, ooh, Sagittarius, portal themes. If you're a Scorpio placement and that Scorpio reading didn't resonate, this one may. I think you can get messages from all 12 signs. So, but Sagittarius specifically, you and Leo, and portals, I don't know, because the only other sign that got this card is Leo. So I don't know, but you and Leo, okay, or Leo season, but you and Leo. You have crown chakra upgrade in reverse. Portal themes for Sagittarius. Oh, I forgot I have food on the way. Hopefully they ring the doorbell and I put my shit on the ground. We did Gemini. We started Capricorn through Sag, so everyone's been done but Sagittarius. I'm gonna post the timestamps after the live is over. That might be my food. Oh, I hear somebody coming down the steps. Okay, no. They're at another stop. Okay, we're good. All right. Sagittarius, 2026 portal themes. You know, last night I tried to delete DoorDash off my phone, but I like to remove my card before I delete the app, okay? It's just something that to make sure that I am protected. I like to do that, but I cannot figure out how to delete my damn card, okay? Off the fucking app. And then look at me using it today. But I'm gonna figure it out if it's possible. Okay. So crown chakra upgrade, divine connection, holy experiences, miraculous energy. You also, that's in reverse, Sag. You also have star being healing codes, important information, wounds are healed, recharging. And then on the bottom, you have Pleiadian activation, coming together, coming together, harmony in the heavens, resolution. That's that joy energy I was feeling. Okay, and now with this energy is, even though this card came out for Leo, the energy is different. So this is your third eye and your crown chakra are the focus throughout portals in 2026. So the third eye chakra would be a representation of the star being healing codes, important information, your visions. Wounds are healed, recharging. But when it comes to, I hear the processing of information, and your crown chakra upgrade, divine connection, holy experiences, miraculous energy. Okay. So I apologize. It's your third eye, your crown chakra, and your higher crown. Okay, we have a higher crown. It's a crown that sits above our crown. It's like I consider our higher crown our halo. Okay, so those three are themed throughout the portals for you. The third eye is the information, the visions. I'm sorry, the vision. The crown chakra is processing the information, but you're having trouble. Your opposite is Gemini. Your sister sign is Gemini. So it's like that, where that left brain, right brain communication, where instead of it having a collaborative conversation for elevation, forward movement, it starts to become a back and forth and an argument instead of progressive communication. So it's like the information more so stops in the crown chakra upgrade in reverse, which doesn't allow it to be fully processed to the halo. But I've never seen halo as a circle of information, but that's how I'm seeing it right now, as a circle of information. But the information is more so like celestial. Like as I say this, I'm looking at my Leo cup that has a Leo constellation, but it's more so, it's like hieroglyphic fucking communication. I don't know what fucking language it is, but it's something that we wouldn't be able to understand. It's celestial communication, as I mentioned. So these portal themes, it's, how do I say this? Some of y'all have had very deep readings, okay, today, but hold on. You're included. It's interesting because you know how for some situations you should snowball effect it, and for some situations you should avalanche it, right? But how I'm seeing it is like you are processing it up. When spirit is say process it down. Interesting. So where you're going from the third eye to the crown to the halo, the higher crown, the highest self, it's like take that information, the celestial information, allow it to process through your crown. Don't overthink it. When I say process, I mean receive it, and then you'll be able to understand the vision and then communicate it. I don't know, there's something that you're working your way up with when you need to work your way down with, which is the avalanche effect. Sorry, I just had to do a whole lot of fucking motions to figure that out, but that's the fucking with your 2026 portals, okay? But yeah, important information, wounds are healed, recharging. And with divine connection, holy experiences, miraculous energy, it's like you're working too hard to get the information that's already sitting in your halo. Does that make sense? That's low-key tea. I like that. I love that actually, but okay, Sag. So when I say Leo energy could be involved, this could initiate when the nodes shift into Leo and Aquarius in July. Y'all keep asking me questions, personal questions in the chat for a collective reading. What cycles are ending for Sagittarius this month? You have exchanging gifts. Damn. You're pulling back your energy. Cycles that are ending, pulling back your energy. Okay, pulling back your energy is not, I'll clarify in a minute. Just give me a minute. Anything else? Damn. Whew, okay. So you have exchanging gifts, upright, never ending story, upright, not for you, upright. A lot of you, I don't know what this is called, but I'm very familiar with the energy because I did this a lot before I was who I am today. For some of you, it's like buying people's love. It's not tricking, but for some of you, y'all be tricking. But it's not that. It's not that for all of you. It's more so like you give in order to remain connected. Okay, and that is something that is ending. With never ending story, this is something that you do often in different connections. I don't know, but there's something that is connected to you giving in order to ensure stability is maintained. And then you're ending with not for you as a cycle that's ending. So it's a hell no. And then on the bottom, you have soulmates and serendipity. But this is like buying love, buying attention, buying affection, buying stability. Ensuring that you always have a resource to provide so that you can validate that you are an asset and not a liability. All right, I don't like blinds open at night. I like people looking at my shit, okay? But yeah, literally, and that was a deep statement, okay? Ensuring that you have a resource so that people will know that you're an asset and not a liability. And a lot of you feel like liabilities. But that's changing. And these people that are aware that they should not take from you that do will experience karma because of you. Just so you're aware, okay? Okay. I want to get, since you're the last time, let's pull it tarot. Hold on, my food. They're almost here. Just pray they ring the doorbell. Hi, Miss Tanya. Your self-worth is a portal. Shit. Your self-worth is connected to your 2026 portal themes because self-worth is tied into this. Asset versus liability is self-worth energy, okay? I don't know. There's something about the way people use you. I don't like this. Spirit doesn't either. But for a lot of you, you've been allowing it. You know it too, and you're ashamed because I want to cry so bad, but this is that. Okay, yeah. Or you know that I'm telling the truth. Yeah, Nine of Swords, that's the energy that I feel. You feel too. And Six of Swords in reverse. Yeah, some's got to shake, change, move. This Seven of Cups, it ain't. You got Seven of Cups, Seven of Swords. Fuck these people respectfully on this good Sunday, okay? Okay? Nine of Pentacles, you are... Survivor is coming up for you. I think it came up for Virgo. You may want to watch the Virgo reading when I post the timestamps. Because Survivor was them. You're better. Yeah. Ooh, my nose is itching. Yeah, Ace of Cups. Watch the Virgo reading, okay? So you may want to watch the Leo reading too, since this card came out for Leo. But it's where you have been used and abused for far too long. It's never okay. But, oh, hold on, there, my door. Oh, thank you. You're gorgeous. Have a good night. Other way, right here. Yeah. Bye. Okay, that's straight. All right. But yeah, where you have been used and abused, and as I was saying, it's never okay to use and abuse anyone on any type of time. But these are people that they could easily make different choices with you and choose to suck you the fuck dry. And it's no more, okay? I feel like these are people you like actively spend time, exchange energy with this Three of Cups. Like y'all like to get high, get drunk, whatever the fuck, party, twerk. You like to do something together. And you need to clarify what's an asset and what's a liability in your circle. That is a theme as well. Okay? Okay. Let's see. Cycles that are beginning. You're welcome. In 2026, babe, I have to use a fucking insulated cup during these readings. Fork in the road in reverse. I love that. Cycles that are beginning. Here's a new direction. Some of you are taking, I see someone taking a one-way flight, like booking a one-way flight. I don't, but it doesn't feel like, it's giving me shit. Like booking a one-way flight, but being unsure if you're really gonna stay or not. Or I just, something about a trip being extended. And now I'm seeing Kimura and Life in the Fab Lane. And it's so nostalgic to me because of Baby Fat and shit. But her daughter went to Bali, okay, for 6 months. And that's what it's given, okay? Just she was supposed to come home and extended her trip. That's what the fuck it's giving. But you also have, so you have fork in the road in reverse as far as blessings. No place, no place like home, upright. So you could definitely be moving. You could be changing countries, cities, as far as, again, cycles that are beginning, or just going something that is somewhere that is foreign to you, but truly home to you. And then with yin energy, the divine feminine, whether you're masculine or feminine, but you have yin. Yin represents the feminine energy. And then you have serendipity, treasure island. Anna, you know what, someone's name could be Anna, but this feels like, the fuck am I trying to say? No, that's not what I'm trying to say. Hold on. Oh, it feels like the soft life era. That's what I was trying to say. And no longer is when I accidentally said Anna, but no longer dealing with this. I don't know what the fuck. The shit that you're leaving behind it. I don't know what the fuck that is, okay? And where I am in life, I don't allow things to get to this point to not know what the fuck this is. That's complicated. What you've been dealing with is complicated and fucked up, okay? Yeah, but between worlds, you are... 2027 is going to look a lot different than 2026 for you. But it does, where you've had to fight, struggle, where you felt unfulfilled, it's about to be very soft for you. And if you're masculine energy, I know the collective always talks about soft girl energy between worlds on the bottom. But if you are a masculine energy, it's kind of like you don't have to fight so hard or work so hard in order to achieve and receive, you know? Yeah. Let's see if the tarot has anything to say. A lot of you have been learning a lesson of patience unconsciously. So, yeah, you've been learning a lesson of patience with this between worlds being here. And look, underneath between worlds is a fucking new life, all right? New life. And then underneath change is stillness. And this stillness and change is giving me the energy of patience. Saying the virtuous man, the virtuous woman. Seven of Pentacles. There's growth. And the Emperor in reverse. You don't have to... You've had to prove yourself in a lot of situations. I don't know. It's like where doors should have been extended to you, people have purposely closed them on you, making me want to cry again. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. And your spirit team does not either. But it's like you're about to be in some type of position of power. Like with the Emperor being in reverse, you don't have to try. Like you really don't have to try. It's like it is. It is. But whoever has been feeding off of you is being plucked the fuck away from you. Okay? Yeah. Knight of Wands. Period. Point blank. Hold on. I'm gonna get a different deck since you're the last sign, okay? We've been here forever. Should I? Hold on, I'm mixing up decks. 1 second. That goes here, that goes here. Look, mixing decks. Hold on. All right, I'm not going to get a different deck. I'm actually going to pull one from all 3 decks as a final message. Final message for Sagittarius 2026. Portals, what's ending, what's beginning. Whatever you have to say. Here, Jacquez, I'm on my way, implies. Feels like an angel, though. Okay. Hold on. I do have to get a different deck. Why is this like this? 1 second, Sag. Final message for Sagittarius, please. Thank you. Final message for Sagittarius, please. Thank you. Let me get this deck. All right, so Star Being Healing Codes came back out. Important information, wounds are healed, recharging. You also have Wisdom upright and Orphans in reverse. I do feel like 2026 is a very spiritual year for you. It's giving the Hermit, but more so the path of enlightenment, the path of truth, the path of knowledge. Sagittarius. But it does feel like there's a specific angel or guide coming. I don't know. Towards you, for you. You have Archangel Gabriel on the bottom. And I feel like this is confirmed with Wisdom because Wisdom, this card always gives me Pisces energy. And Pisces is the 12th house, Archangel Gabriel, 12. But look at things from a different perspective. A temporary standstill. It's important to be yourself. And then you have the Queen of Earth, which is the Queen of Pentacles. Thoughtful, creative, warm, sensible. Make time for those around you. Take a sensible approach. Deal with challenges in a kind and understanding manner, which is connected to the Wisdom. So I do feel like the guide, whether it's Archangel Gabriel specifically or someone else, this could be Archangel Gabriel and one of your ancestors. That's a feminine energy. But I do feel like the Queen of Earth, it's very mothering. It would be the court card version of the Empress. So with that being said, and the thoughtful, creative, warm, sensible, it's very nurturing. It's very motherly like. And you may have thought someone was very, very harsh to you, but they were the opposite. Oh, that's their washer and dryer. I'm like, what the fuck is that noise? But yeah, you may have thought someone was very harsh to you. And you may have felt alienated with this Orphan card being in reverse, but with Wisdom upright and important information, wounds are healed, recharging. It's like realizing at the end of the day, it was all love, but you need help on a celestial level in order to receive something. And it's going back to that halo, crown, third eye energy. So we're back to where we started. Made it there. I like this. This is a good reading, guys. For those of you that joined the family, welcome. What I will say though, so we are going to get back to the individual signs, but I'm going to do them differently. I want to try a different style, so be on the lookout. I won't be going live with the different style though, so be on the lookout. I'll see how it does and how I feel doing them to figure out if I will do them, continue to do them, or do something different. But while we are in winter solstice, I'm clarifying the path that I want to take in spring and beyond, okay? But we're getting back to the individual signs this week. I just won't be live individual, but I will be live with the all signs for now. I think we're going to take a break on the elemental readings. And if I said I was going to repost something, which I have my notes, I'm going to repost, but give me some time. I need like 10 to 15 for the timestamps because I have to verify them. They don't align with how I wrote them down. And then Capricorn, I have readings to repost for you, and Taurus. That's what I have. So I'll do that. And I love you. God bless you. Have an amazing week. Happy Sunday. And as far as going live, if the divine tells me to be here, I'll be here. Whenever that is, okay? Yeah. Coming together, harmony in the heavens, resolution. But I love you. Bye. Hold on, what? The fuck are you talking about? Go to church. Talk to whoever. The fuck off my shit on this good Sunday. Okay, I have very low tolerance for the bullshit. And I'm not given the same fucking grace, okay? Because I am not the divine. Okay, that's one lesson I learned in 2025, okay? God bless you. Have a great day. I will see y'all. Okay, bye.